Hello. Just make sure. Hi. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome. Hello. Hello. Let's see. Welcome, everybody. How's your week going? How's your weekend? Um, okay, so let's let's see what we have. And Jewel, member on Jewel. Um, Weepy Star, member Weepy Star. Oh, you jamming. You were jamming to that. Let's see what we have here. Hi, Zebra Girl, member Zebra Girl. Okay, so let me just type. This is, super chat, type of thing. So, might be an easy breezy day. So I'll just write. Let me just type so people know. Um, yes, Zebra Girl, I got you. Um, Okay, so the way this is gonna go, super chat readings. I'm just gonna type it in. Members, for this super chat reading, members are free. This is gonna be with my membership, you get one free reading a month. So this will go in our May readings, but I read for you guys a little more often. But so, yeah, members, will do the courtesy reading, and for everyone else, it's super chat readings, very reasonably priced, $5 and up, um, or more. And what I'm gonna do, and these are brief readings. I'm getting better at just reading, um, like brief, because if you need more, you could always book a reading with me. Email me and I'll give you all the details. Some more. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Some more respectfully, and that's like really reasonable, because you know in the future it'll be like price accurately. um, thank you, Angel. So, pays to be members. It pays. You got to have member benefits. You have to have membership for the you know benefits for the member. So we'll do that, and we'll set up while we're setting up. Um, so yeah, with membership you get one free reading, and so tonight is super chat reading. So people might be like, nah, I ain't doing that, or whatever. But it is what it is. You embrace everything. You embrace everything. And if it's an easy night, then you know what? I will be gifted an easy night. But if you like what I've been doing, I've been reading for a while. Shout out to the silent watchers. Y'all seen my skills. If y'all returning, that means that I read pretty well. You know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing, and if you like what I do, um, then you will go with the flow of the channel, which is still very reasonable. Um, because when we move forward in the future, then I'll be pricing it, accurately, which is for our time as readers. And a lot of you might see other readers, and I don't compare myself to anybody, but the price. How you doing? Weepy Star, how you doing? Oh, okay. Hi, member Weepy Star. So this is our job. You get me? This is our job. And so, respectfully, I know if I was getting a reading from my favorite reader or one of my favorite readers, man, I'll be like, how much, girl? You know, so it is what it is. So I've read pretty free for a long time, for years actually, for like over a year and change. So now my super chat, my readings will be super chat readings. And if you want to see how I read, you can watch the watch the readings, or check out my channel, subscribe or become a member, or you can book a reading with me. And so we're doing super chats and chill, as you can see, super chat and chill. The reason being because, you know, however the night goes. So the members, I believe Aunt Jewel wanted to be added, Zebra Girl, and I'm not sure. And hit the like button on your way in so that we can take care of that. Simple ask. Um, so, um, yeah, yes, I don't know. Weepy Star, I don't know if you wanted to be added, you know, before it gets busy, or I don't know how it's, you know, how, where the night takes us. Okay, so Weepy Star, I'm gonna add you just to make sure, because you know it could get crazy, or it could just be like these 3 readings or whatever. And if it is, we embrace it. It's like, all right, we had an easy day. All right, peace out, everybody. But every time I say that, but we're still chilling, you know. So it's still, you know, chatting or talking to my supporters. So it's still good. It's all good. All right, so I added you. Wasn't aware that members got readings. Yeah, you guys been getting readings from me on the lives. Lots of readings. Members on average, I go live almost every weekend. So except for like last weekend or weekend before. So every weekend that I go live, the members usually get readings. So y'all been getting like 3 or 4 readings every month or whenever I go live. So and then members also get the behind the scenes videos. So Jesus, Lord, Mary, and Joseph. Thank you, Zebra Girl. Oh my God. For members, it was gonna be free, but I appreciate that donation. Zebra Girl, I'm definitely gonna read for you first. We're gonna do it like that. We honor that today. Thank you. Let me like it, heart it. I appreciate it. And you know, it's time. And if you are not able to pay, you know, for the readings, y'all can enjoy the content on my channel. Y'all can look at the content in my channel and just enjoy that. There's a lot of gems and free content and entertaining stuff and all kinds of music stuff. I'm all over the place. I thank you. I appreciate you, I'm glad you appreciate me, Zebra Girl. Shout out to Zebra Girl. You one of my first. You know, when I opened the membership, I have to shout you out. You've been a member for a minute, so definitely. And that's another thing. Members get shout outs and stuff like that in the lives. You know, we get treatment. But I love all my subscribers. So thank you for the 20K. And we rocking and rolling, you know, we rocking and rolling. And also, if you just want to watch, you can always get lots of gems. That's why Aunt Jewel has added, you know, the popcorn, because she knows it's about to be lit. Let me see who's there. Fox on pause. Interesting. Hello, how you doing? um we like those, um okay, we might see a lot of interesting friends. Do I put it? I'm opening it to everybody, but chat, let me know, you know, if it's getting hectic, if I don't see something that's getting kind of hectic. Yeah, oh, yeah, we start the comedy already. We start the comedy. We like those. We like those. Okay, so as we're getting ready, start thinking. So you may think of a question, or if you want just general, whatever comes out, because whatever comes out is a wild card, and you know, it'd be very interesting. It'd be very interesting. Let me get this thing here. I'll keep it open. Oh, Michelle, how you doing? Oh, hi. Thank you so much. Started following you from Koala. Oh, wow. I appreciate. So I have to honor. So members, I'm honoring the super chats, but See, that's what I get for saying, "Oh, it's gonna be an easy day." It's just so breezy. But thank you. We'll keep it open until the. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, hilarious! The chat is on fire already. Thank you so much. So Michelle, I'll read for you next. Thanks for coming from Koala. I appreciate you. Um, fantastic. Okay, so let's get started. So Zebra Girl will be first. Let me actually put this list together. Um, so okay. Um, Okay, so we have, just to get organized, we have Zebra Girl, then Michelle. So Michelle, you're nice and early. You're gonna be in and out. Then we have Aunt Jewel, who was here in the afternoon. Notification member, gang, gang, gang. Um, and Jewel, and then we have, thank you so much. Thank you all the silent watchers in the background, also just taking it in and getting some jewels and information. Then we have, okay, we have, uh, wait, who's this? Okay. Cloudy Day. Cloudy Day. Okay. Weepy, aka Weepy Star. Weepy Star. Okay. So I'll be staying. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thanks. Because if you watch my lives, we learn it gets crazy. At different people's readings, we might grab a little bit, and it's a message waiting for us in different people's readings. Um, and it's just incredible what can happen. It's like a ride that we don't know what's happening. So Zebra Girl, you're up. Zebra Girl, thank you so much for the super chats. So Zebra Girl, can you let us know that you want a general reading, or how we doing this tonight? um Whatever. Yeah, thank you. Cause I'm like, whatever comes out. Okay, so let's see what the messages are for this week. Okay, so let's see what the messages are. I got decks on decks. Like it's outrageous. Like the decks are just. If y'all see how many decks. Oh Lord, I know that Weepy Star was like, oh, a deck tour. Give us a deck tour. Like, got over 40 decks. Like, it's crazy. But the cards are used as guidance. And then I take off from there. It's like it's a guidance, and then I take off from there. All right. So um yes, oh gosh, I may as well just show you one by one my decks, because yeah, my place is, it's big, but it's a lot going on here. Like the background, the behind the scenes, is like a bunch of stuff. Okay, so this is for Zebra Girl. Again, thank you, bottom of my heart. You just a ride or die. I just know you are. Like, you've been there, and I appreciate you supporting my channel. All right, so let's see. First things first. What that would be a fun night to go over your decks. Okay, yeah, that's a suggestion. Members can suggest things also. Let me, abundance. I was drawn to grab the abundance spray for you first. Okay, so we'll see why that is. Abundance spray was grabbed, and my intuition spray. As you can see, I use my spray all the time. And if you watch my old readings, I've been using my sprays for a while. Okay, so let's I've been drawn to grab this. So Zebra Girl, here we go. Love is the this is a financial deck, by the way, and love is coming out first. So love and finance, something to do with love and finance. So love and finance, the way I'm seeing this, it's almost like you might feel that you may have to choose one or the other. You understand? Or not choose one or the other, but like deal with one not being so good, whether it's money or finance, but keeping both together, because one might not be so good. Okay, take it how it resonates. Oh, my nose started itching. Take it how it resonates. So in other words, this is a case, and this is a different, if you see my shorts, I get different energies from all these cards on a given day. So what I'm saying is, and I think you can read between the lines, because it's like a private reading but public, right? So what I'm saying is, like, it's almost like you are, hey, how you doing, Bootman? You have to, you're trying to put both together, and you're saying to yourself, Can I have both? Can I have the love of my life or a great relationship and money? And the answer is yes. But you may feel that one is sacrificing over the other. For example, if you want the good person but they're broke, or if you want, if you want abundance, you gotta stay with like a prick. You get me? So take it how it resonates. We'll see how it develops. Love and money, you can have both. Is what Spirit is saying. You can have both, and that's your strongest card. So I was drawn to take the financial deck, but love came out first. All right. So daydream. All right, so see, Virgo, you're in a state of daydreaming, and it goes back to this. I'm being pulled to put these two together. Daydreaming. So daydream is basically saying like, what can I, what is my life? What does a great life look like? A lot of people are going through their weekends with the wrong partners, going through life with the wrong person, or just the wrong, financial state of being. You get me? Like, and they feel like I could have done better with my life, or I wish I was somewhere else. So as above in your head and as above in the sky, as you're dreaming it, bring it down below. So Spirit is saying, as above, so below. So bring it below, and make sure that you can that daydream of what you want, right? And the money can come and can. And you know what? Look at this. Look at this, Zebra girl. It's like daydreaming about love and money. Remember, this love card is a financial love card, which means a power couple. So it's like you're daydreaming of having, and I know I'm stepping on toes. I know I'm stepping on toes, respectfully. You're daydreaming of having like the love and the money, the love that you want, and destiny. So you're in search of your destiny. And you may say, oh, it's too late for me. I'm getting older. Time is no, it's not too late to start your destiny. We have there's some British rappers. They're like 76 years old. Look them up. They know what I'm talking about. People that know about music, they know what I'm talking about, and they are top tier. They're phenomenal. They started rapping. They started rapping like in their 70s, and they're just all over. Became rich, left their day job. Okay, so it's like do what you want to do, and it's never too late. And I know you're not 80, respectfully. So this is what Spirit is saying. Entrepreneur, you're supposed to have a power couple situation, love and money, and being your own boss. Thank you for the hearts. You have to know what you're entitled to. What you're entitled to is not suffering in silence. And I'm being put to pick up this card so many times that I'm gonna go in the love deck. You're entitled to being your own boss. And if you were rich right now, would you be with the person you are, or would you choose certain people that you have dated? Who would you choose if you had all the money? Money was not an issue. Who would you choose to be with? Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Who will you choose to be with? Who is your dream? What is your dream? A job. So Spirit is pushing you back to doing your gift. Doing your gift. There's a gift. There's something that comes easy. And when you, oh man, I wish I could explain to you. Like when you do what you love, it's so easy to get money. Look at these content creators that are just doing whatever. They're eating snacks and going reviewing snacks, their favorite snacks, or they love snacks or something, and they're getting so much money to do it. You get me? So it's possible. Going back to your entrepreneur self. Freedom of time. Oh, dear Lord. I hated waking up for, respectfully, certain jobs that you got to be there at 7 in the morning or 8 in the morning. Disrespect. Because that's not mindful. You're on edge. In the morning, it's chaos. And if you have kids, you got to get the kids ready or get yourself. It's chaos by yourself. So the freedom of time is financial freedom. When you can wake up and be like, my day starts at 1 in the afternoon. That's my morning. And you can make it yourself. You're less stressed. So Spirit is saying for you, in your energy, you're concerned with freedom of time. I know millionaires. Most millionaires only work 3 or 4 hours a day, and then they just make very powerful decisions, and then they can enjoy their day. They check that everything's going, they check the inventory, and they move on. But you work very hard to get there. As an entrepreneur, you're gonna work hard, but it's like never. If someone says respectfully, I'm gonna say respectfully because I hear a lot of people saying, if you work hard, you'll get paid. No, working hard for someone else Chat in the background, and anybody listening, working hard for someone else will never give you financial freedom. What is financial freedom? Freedom of time. Because if you're a CEO, you something of somebody else's company, or whatever, respectfully, that's a great job, but you have to be under their watch. We meeting at this time. If you are the entrepreneur, you say we're meeting at 4 in the afternoon because that's my morning. You get me? And you'll never be free. And they will never, and it could be gone in a second. If you're working hard and they promote you today, next week, and they might have beef with you, they might have a problem. Freedom of time. Empowerment. So you need to empower your finances so that you don't have to worry about love, and meet your obligations. The spirit is saying that you're an artist. This wanted to come out. There's something artistic about you. Okay, so let's go to our next deck. Let's see what's coming out. Let's see what's coming out. And if Erica was here, she'd be keeping track of all the times I said respectfully, because spirit steps on toes, but I'm trying to step on your toe gently so that it hurts so good. It's a lesson. It's a lesson. We're calling you out, but in a beautiful, positive way, and we're showing you how to work through the turbulence, like Kendrick said. Okay, so check this out. Someone is losing interest. I know. Someone is losing interest. Someone has been losing interest. Let me say something about women, okay? Women start breaking up with men in their mind months before, okay? Planning their escape. Months. Strategizing. Back to that daydream card. It's like, oh, I could do it this way. I could do it this way. What if this, that, what about this? Or I would love to wake up to this type of looking guy or this type of looking woman or whatever. But women plan there, and I thank you for the hearts, because that's confirmation. That's your way. Somebody's losing interest and been losing interest for a while. And jealousy. There's somebody that's going to be very jealous of you choosing yourself. So you know who I'm talking about, because now the jealousy can go both ways, because you might see others in a happy relationship or with money and love, and you're like, ooh, I wish I had that. Caitlin, how you doing? Using you. Okay, so look, this is coming out. I can't control what comes out. My energy and spirit is guiding me to pick these things. Okay, so going back to, you're supposed to be a boss, right? This is the love deck, by the way. I have to remind you, but somebody is not in the relationship for the right reasons. And it's like so much you could take. Spirit is saying you're supposed to be with a spiritual partner, someone that respects spirituality, because I think you're living in two different worlds, Zebra Girl. There's two different worlds here. There's a beautiful daydream world where you're doing your own gift. You have a different job. You are the freaking CEO. You call the shots and the boss, and have a partner that supports you and does what you do or helps you or is similar, or understands. Like, for example, us content creators, our partners or people have to be cool with, hey, I'm gonna be on live, and if they're not cool with that, we can't rock with them. It's gonna be some friction, because it's like, why you gotta be live all the time? It can't match. We gotta be with people that understand that lifestyle. So because I feel like you're artistic, there's some gifts here. So synergy is, you are attracting, or you have someone in mind in your heart, that is, I'm wrapping up your reading, that is spiritual. And laughter. Look, these cards are different than these cards. Laughter. Look, these are the birds together, so that means this is positive. So you like funny guys, funny people. Hope everyone had a good week. Thank you so much, Caitlin. So it's secrets. Oh, there are secrets. I'm gonna be drawn to do mutual. There's somebody that feels that is you connecting with. There's two different people here, and look what's the bottom of the deck. Situationship. And I was gonna talk about that. We might talk about that later on if the readings are not too long. Situationships, chat. What do y'all think about situationships? Because this situationship, I want to say what I have to say. I feel like somebody feels obligated to be in a situationship because they are with someone and then not wanting to be with them, or someone has a desire, you have a desire to be with someone else. I have to say that respectfully. I feel like the feelings are mutual here with someone that makes you laugh. But I also feel, look, these are two different energies. I'm gonna show you. Look, this is the negative world, two different worlds. And the secrets are within you. Sorry, but the secrets are with you, and not all secrets are terrible. It's just like you have no choice, but like you're stuck. And then these are the good cards. Someone that sees eye to eye with you, but you feel like you have to be put in a situationship. So Spirit is saying, read the red flags, and go at your pace at when you have to make these big decisions, because there's a big decision here. Let me see, where is the other deck? Okay, the woman's been planning. Okay, people don't want to commit anymore. No, people think it's games. You meet like people that are 40, 50, 60. It don't matter what age they are. They'd be like, nah, I just want, I don't want nothing long term. I just want some casual. And so back in the day, people were more serious about relationships, and now it's crazy. So spirit, final advice from Spirit. You're building, a foundation. You could build an empire. This is an empire, and it takes time. It takes time and serendipity. There may be some weird things that are happening, and Spirit said, red flags. Make sure you see the warnings. Don't downplay the warnings. If something is not working, you have to come to terms with it's not working. How do you want to spend the rest of your life? In laughter, having a good time. Look at that. Happiness. Look, as I break the deck, how do you want to spend the Spirit answer? You answer, your energy answer. You want to be in happiness, because this jealousy and using you, this is not happiness. Look, these are two different energies. So this is really, so Spirit is saying serendipity is happening. All these weird events are happening to warn you, to tell you, look, this is the life that you want. And Spirit is saying you need to rest. You're not sleeping so well, or staying up at night. And it could be because of chaotic thinking and a mind. Let's see. You have a new life waiting for you if you want to accept it. And it's fated. This was your soulmate and a soul path. You have a path that was destined for you. So that's your final reading. You have a path that's destined for you, and you're being pushed into that path. If you resist it, you're gonna have the type of life that is not satisfactory, and you're ready for love. Spirit is saying, ready for love, and you could be vibing with someone that is a secure partner, and falling in love is coming out for you. Now, this could be reconciliation vibes, but I feel like this is all new energy. It's new versus old. I have to say that respectfully. Yeah, it's new versus old. So it's up to you. I can't force, but I could just give the message. Okay, so this was your reading. Thank you, Zebra Girl. Many blessings, and take your time. Whenever you're ready to accept or change, it'll start happening, because after a while you'll get tired of like not having the results and living the fulfillment of the life that you want, and it's here. So you were given a life. You have a life that is totally different, and that it will work out. If you are brave enough to walk in that path and just take a leap one day and just be like, F it, and just forget about everything. All right, so that was good. Let's go with Michelle. Okay, so Michelle is here. And hi, everybody that's hanging out. Would you do one for me? Yeah, the readings are $5 super chat and up. Ready to receive. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, we're doing super chat readings, but yeah, we're doing super chat readings tonight. Okay, and so we have our list. We have Anjul, we have Michelle, Anjul, and then Weepy Star, and yeah. So if you want a reading, yeah, this is for subscribers and non-subscribers. Okay, so do you have a question, or whatever comes out, Michelle? Whatever comes out. Hydrate. Oh, that's okay. You can enjoy You can enjoy my channel. You could look at my readings or enjoy these readings. I have a lot of content that is free. You could watch it in my channel. Yeah, you could watch a lot of readings and stuff that I did, or you could watch how I read. David, how you doing? Okay. All right, so let's, Cherry Blossom, hi. Member Cherry Blossom. Okay, so let's begin. Ready to message, thank you. And that's a wonderful, any message, okay. That's a wonderful spirit of gratitude and ready to be open. When you're open to receive, that's when blessings start pouring in. First live reply I've ever gotten. Thanks for seeing me. It gets a little hectic, you know. I have 20,000 subscribers. Not all of them come to the live, but you know, it's I love to greet everybody. I'm not the type of content creator that just like ignores people like, oh, I'm too big for the program. No, you guys got me here. I appreciate y'all. First time here. I'm an energy reader, love reader mostly, but I read finances also. And I use tarot, I use cards for guidance, but I use my channeling and intuition. I'm an empath. Yeah. All right, so this is for Michelle. Let me see what's happening. First line. Okay. Oh, Michelle, Cherry Blossom, yes. Yeah, we like to greet people. Yo, Nella Dash, good morning from Africa. Both Ebony, how you doing? Goddess, Rizzy, how you doing? And chat, if I miss someone, y'all do y'all greetings. Y'all greet each other. You know how we do. Thank you everybody for being here. It's a blessing. All right, so this is from Michelle. Okay. So let's get some let's look at finance. Let's look at finance first. Thank you again for your super chat. Okay. Okay. Focus. Okay. So I'm gonna leave this here so I can break the deck again. All right, so some cards are coming out. This is a finance message first. There's some pressure, and you're being impatient, but it's like you're impatient about something with finance, but it's also pressure. So oh, thank you so much, Caitlin. I'll read for you if you want a reading. Also, I'll read for you next. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. So Michelle, there's like a pressure here. There's like pressure to do something. You're on a time constraint, and I feel like it's with a decision that you have to, make a decision. But you're also growing impatient, Spirit is saying. So let's see what's making you impatient. Yeah. So there, here we go. There we go. Okay. So there's a decision, and this might be about leaving a job or changing. There's something with a job, and Spirit is saying you have to be diplomatic, which means try not to crash out. Try not to crash out. Nikisha, how you doing? So try not to crash out. This, you're losing your patience with something with finance or a job, and it's not pleasing to you. Spirit is saying, or you're not satisfied with the way of abundance that's coming into your life. So you have to be diplomatic. Spirit is saying, do not crash out. Believe in and trust in the process, because something's gonna work out if you are neutral, at least if you're neutral. And there's some jealousy, but this jealousy is a financial jealousy, which is different than the regular jealousy that we channel. The jealousy and the impatience go together, and it's almost similar to what I just said earlier, which is like when you look at other people that are financially stable, more stable perhaps, and you're like, how in the hell? It's like, how, what did I do wrong? You know, so that's the impatience. But there is, I'm gonna pick up other decks. Spirit is saying you're supposed to use your creativity of writing. You have the gift of words, the gift of words. So author is coming out for you, and creator. So when you do your creativity, that's when you're going to be the most abundant in your life, because you were selected as a soul before you came to earth to do this mission of your gift. When people are in complete alignment and do what their gift is, that's when they see abundance. And usually, it doesn't mean that all of us have to be a boss. Some people don't want to be a boss. Some people want to work for others, and that's fine. We need everybody. But you have envisioned something here. You have the gift of words, of speaking and writing, but speaking, making, comforting people. Hold on, comforting people, and experiment came out for you, which means try different forms of abundance, try different streams of income. Let's say you have a job and you don't really love it, then try a little side hustle with your gift, and watch it make money. Yeah, you're in a discovery phase of what you should be doing. Yeah, what you should be doing. So let's get some. You have to. Okay, I can't ignore this. I'm gonna pick this conditioning. The ways that you grew up about abundance, respectfully, back in the day, everybody was like, work hard and live a good life, and that's it. No, there's bosses and people that will never promote you. They don't want to see you win. They want you. They're using people to make themselves rich. You understand? So the way you've been conditioned about whatever, you have to change it. There's people in my family like, what, you're gonna do YouTube? Oh my God, that's crazy. No, YouTube is a way of creating abundance, and these fell out. So I can't ignore it. Look at this. You're supposed to be a leader. You should put this fell out and that wasn't. And look, oh my God, walk away. Right? I'm still pulling cards. There's a fortune. That means you're going to make a killing. You're going to make a killing if you walk away. And that's what the pressure is with the decision and the impatience. This is what this is. You have money waiting for you, the money that you deserve, where you're on vacation most of the time and you work less of the time. You understand? So let me pull this up so when you do watch the replay of this video, you could see and be motivated by those cards. You have to find something that you're good at. You have to admit it. It doesn't matter how silly it is. It could be, like I've said in this channel a million times, thanks for the hearts, of hand puppets, and that's what you do. Or you have a hot dog stand. It don't matter. It could be the most lit hot dog stand or whatever. You have an ice cream stand. It could be the most delicious thing because you want to do it best. You want to use organic flavors and foods and healthy, or vegan. You're doing so. Just be lit in however your niche is and take care of yourself because of the sleeping and the worries. So leader and walk away is coming out for you. So you're supposed to be, okay, so you keep looking at people making money and making a crazy amount of money and you're like, how in the world? That could be you. It could be your destiny. Okay, that could be you. Let me see what else we got here. Let me see what else we got here. I'm being drawn to pull this. Okay, and then I'll read for Caitlin. Welcome everybody. Thank you all the new people. And anybody that I miss. We're reading tonight for super chats. And I am Foxy Blue. Thank you if you're a subscriber. If not, check out my content on my page. And there's something for everybody. Check out the shorts about chosen ones so that you can see. There's a lot of shorts. I'll be putting a lot of gems in shorts. Okay, so partnership. Let me pull a couple. There's a decision with partnership too. Aquarius energy. I forgot to. What's your sign, Michelle? There's Aries here too. What's your sign? And I'm going to wrap up your reading. Yeah, there's a new opportunity. There's a new job and a new opportunity. And finance. Sagittarius. Okay. All right. You have to take control. There's an ending that you have to take control of that ending and start something new. There's something that I don't want to turn this into a long, I do long personal regular readings, but there is wish fulfillment here, and you are juggling a lot of things, and and there is a wish fulfillment. Aquarius energy here, partnership too. I'm doing that now. Let me finalize your reading. Let me do a little bit of love cards, and next is Caitlin, and then we'll go on Jewel. Thank you. All right, so let me pull some cards. This is Michelle's reading. Okay, so period. The person that you have to be with, whether you're with someone or not, has to be spiritual. This is what I see. This came out too, and I got to give everything that comes out however it fits. And this could have been energies of the past, but someone was not faithful, and friend zone is here. Someone was not faithful. It almost like someone was pretending. I will look into a full reading. Okay, yeah, no problem. Someone was pretending. To be something that they weren't, and they were not being truthful. There's cheating here, and friend zone. Somebody might have been put in the friend zone. A spirit is saying there is an energy that's a go. There's a partner here, and then there's a partner that's unstable. Wow, it's opposite. um and you're trying to figure out it, try new things with love, because it's like trying to figure out love and what works, whether you're in a relationship or not. It's like, Jesus, let me try something new, maybe spice things up. So there's that. There's a little spicing up, or just different. Sagittarius actually love new things. They like experimenting, so this is a Sagittarius card anyways. Connection, there's a mutual connection, that there is someone here for you, but it's under the umbrella of spiritual. So if the partner you're with is not, this is, yeah, two different energy, and someone that will be committed, this great energy, and then someone that's immature. These are two different people. Now these some of these could be the energy of what you've been through in the past, because I see hurt and pain here. But you're ready for something new, and finalizing your cards with this. Thank you for the hearts, man. Y'all going crazy. I love it. All right, so let's finalize this reading. Strength. You're going to be given the strength to choose the right partner, to take this decision with finances to the edge, to take this leap of faith with finances, to meet your destiny. Your destiny, some of us want to make like 10,000 a month or 20,000. What about 50,000 a week? You understand? So Spirit is saying, think bigger. You're evolving. You're transforming. This is a butterfly transforming. So your financial life is changing, and you're going to be given the strength to make these. There's a hard decision. There's a couple of hard decisions here. You're going to be given the strength to do that. Twin flame. Okay, the reason why someone cheated or wasn't faithful is because they were a twin flame. A twin flame is a very strong connection. Check out my shorts called What is a Twin Flame? Twin flame is a strong connection, and you think one is a soulmate and one is not. So you might have been ready and somebody was not, and that's why they were immature. They understand that you guys were soulmates, but they ran away. There's always a breakup in twin flame. So they were a soulmate that wasn't ready. And you set boundaries, and Spirit is saying set boundaries, and also rest. You need to sleep. Rest your mind and your body, because health is wealth. Start working with. You may see a lot of fives, 555s, and two, because there needs to be harmony in a relationship, a harmonious relationship. So you could work with citrine. My recommendation, abundance spray. I have abundance spray, but it has citrine crystals in it. But you should work with citrine. Abundance. Look what happened. Look, so abundance. So yes, this is your reading. Spirit is saying you're trying to meet your abundance, and I recommended citrine. So it was at an auspicious time. So spread your wings. Think bigger. Be open to change. 555. Okay. And yeah, don't be obsessed with someone else or something else that looks better. And expansion. You're supposed to be building something bigger, and that's why I said 50,000 a week. You don't see it happening, but it can happen. We're all on the journey for that. We're all on a spiritual journey to meet our destiny. Some are a little ahead, some are behind, but that's your reading. Thank you so much. Yes, Caitlin said that was amazing. Yeah, the abundance is we're in a line. We got a direct connection with Spirit today and every day. Thank you so much. Yeah, because I don't know everybody, so obviously I'm channeling. So if it hits, it's your story. Thank you, Spirit. It was her story. That's how you get abundance. The first step is always being grateful, and I'm thankful for you. I say thank you all a bunch of times a day, and orders come in and people, and it never ends, and Spirit got you. Be grateful for the hard lessons that you have survived. Be grateful for those too. Be grateful for everything every single day, and watch stuff starts changing. If a job doesn't work, they fire you, that's a blessing. It's an extraction. You're being taken out of a situation to be put in a a better situation that you won't even recognize. You're gonna be like, what was I doing all these years wasting time? And you'll know true abundance. Remember, abundance is a piece of joy and happiness with finances. All right, excellent. So let's go with Caitlin. Let's go with Caitlin. We're doing the super chats first. Thank you so much. And then the members. And yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all the people watching in the background for the silent watchers. Sometimes people enjoy that. And shout out to the members. Thank you for the members. Okay, so Caitlin. And Jewel, you still here, and Jewel? Let's see all the readings. Okay. Thank you, Caitlin. Okay, and Jewel. I don't know if Aunt Jewel's still here. Okay, so Caitlin. Okay, cool. And Jewel, you received that other stuff? She knows what I'm talking about, I think. I think she... Yeah, we're not going to talk about it so much, but I just want to make sure because I kept track of it. And, yeah. Just let me know. Just let me know because I kept track of that. It said, yeah, just check again. It says delivered. Okay. Emily, how you doing? All right, so this one is for Caitlin. Caitlin, did you have a specific question or whatever comes out or how you, or something? Yeah, I'm drawn to this. I'm drawn to this. I'm drawn to this. Oh, general. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Yeah, I'm drawn to this. Okay, so I'm drawn to these guys. Okay, so we're off with Caitlin. So this is for Caitlin. And we're doing good. We're doing good. And thank you again, all the people. Hope you hang out with us. And if not, thank you for your time. All right. So caring connection is your first card, Caitlin. Caring connection. Spirit wants me to highlight the word caring. The word caring should be the biggest word and the biggest just focus. Caring connection. Hi. Can get anything you can read from me. I'm doing super chat readings. There's a list, and the super chats are 5 and above. 5, very reasonable. So there's a list. I have people on my list, and I will close my list after like 10 people because it takes me a little while to read that. So tonight are super chat readings. If you'd like to be added, you can do a super chat, or you can just watch, or etc. So Caitlin. Caring connection. Spirit wants me to show you once again. Look at this picture. Okay, this person doesn't fear, and they trust each other, and they feel complete, nice and warm and fuzzy feeling. Like, oh, this is what it looks like from those movies. That type of love that people think is fake and it doesn't exist. It does exist. Because let's say you're a sweetheart, and I know that you are, right? We'll find another sweetheart, right? Just like you. So the two sweethearts together, there are sweet people in this world. There's millions of people in this earth. Not all of them are evil. There's very kind-hearted. So when those two people get together, then it is joy, okay? So let's see why that's coming out. And that's your desire. So meet the universe halfway by making good decisions. Patience. Spirit is saying be patient. Now Here's the thing about this card that I'm getting. Let's say you want this caring connection, right? Because these two came out together, so it's telling a story. When is it going to happen? When is it going to happen? You got to look within yourself. You got to surrender the time to the universe and God and, whatever you believe in and spirit. You got to surrender. But at the same time, you got to ask yourself, what am I doing to meet this halfway? Because you're going to attract what you are. So if you, let's say, don't want anything serious, you're going to attract something that doesn't want anything serious. Or you may attract all kinds of people, but you're going to set boundaries with the wrong people. If somebody doesn't want, you're going to attract a lot because people on the spiritual journey are cleaning their energy, their aura, so they attract a lot. But you're going to end up with the person that you are. It never fails. It never fails. let's say when you have, if you had low self-esteem at any point and you were with a jerk, with a person, you allow them because you didn't think that you knew what you deserve. You understand? So, but you're having victory. You're gonna have victory with love if you stay the course, if you surrender, and if you do what you're supposed to do. You're going to be dripped with temptations when it comes to love. You're gonna be tempted when it comes to love like crazy. So it's gonna be in your best interest to, you're gonna have to set boundaries. That's gonna be, you're gonna look back at this reading and be like, oh my God, there's like 12 people and they don't measure up. If I squeeze them together, they don't make one good man, you know, one good person. But you gotta stay the course. You gotta say no. It's like, keep them away from me. Keep, you know, keep those jerks away from me until you see the diamond in the rough. Strategy. So you got to do things differently. With the strategy card here, that means however you've been doing stuff. Thank you so much, Michelle, for that. Let's hit the like button. Everyone, if you have been doing things a different way, now you got to change it. You have to change it because you want to manifest different results. Fourth chakra is here, so that means there's a lot of pain and hurt and everything, but you're on the, listen, you're meeting your victory with letting go of pain, with forgiving yourself, with yes, and you're in a state of appreciation. This is the key. This is how the victory is going to come. The first thing is, as I told the previous readings and Michelle, we have to be grateful for what we have. And even if you are, the universe has put you in isolation because the angel of love is going to now take over your love life. The door to romance is about to open, and you're going to walk through this new portal of love and life. And there's a gentleman caller here. There's a gentleman caller, but make sure that, look, this is the story, because I'm pulling cards. This is coming, right? A person and gentleman holding a coin. That means that they're responsible. But you have to have the strength to walk away from somebody that was deceptive. You have to read the liars, read the rooms. You are, listen, this is how I know you can do it, because you have psychic intelligence. You have already walked through a portal of spirituality. So that means you ascended. You're not the same Caitlin that you were even a month ago, even a week ago. You have learned a lot, whether it's by our spiritual channel or your research, but Spirit is saying you have learned. You are elevated. So with great psychic intelligence comes great responsibility. Your victory is here. It's promised. I can't make this happen for you. You have to walk away, and you're going to be given the strength to not let someone have a reconciliation with you. This is what I'm getting. There's a reconciliation that cannot happen. There's someone that hurt you in your past, and it cannot happen. So let's pull these cards. I like your reaction. Damn. You know, whoa. Yeah, okay, hold on, Spirit. Let me know. Okay, am I supposed to take all these? Oh, Jesus, Lord. Okay, so Spirit is saying you have to be in alignment with someone that's like you and someone that's spiritual. That's first thing that came out. Everybody thinks you're hot. You're a cutie patootie, Caitlin. Those allegations will never go away. So yeah, so of course people are gonna be like, oh, she's adorable. But you gotta attract the right people, and some people might be thinking that you're cute. Now, look, catfish is coming out for you, and secrets. So a lot of people are not going to only catfish you with looks. Like, it's not with looks. And this is what I'm getting, and I got this before. It's not that they're, you know what a catfish is, when they pretend to be somebody fine or whatever, and then when you see them in person, they look like an ogre, respectfully, right? So this not the catfish that I'm getting. I'm channeling a catfish where someone says, yes, you're on a spiritual journey? Yes, so am I. You want to get married in the future? So am I. You want to, yes, so am I. They're pretending to go along with everything. I'm going to end this reading soon. They're pretending. Walking away is hard because I'm loyal in my heart. Then if you're loyal, you need to be loyal to yourself. Let me say that again. If you're loyal, like you say you are, you come first. You need to be loyal to yourself, loyal to your heart, not put your heart through betrayal, through lies, through pretending, to spending money on guys that are not worth it. And I don't know why that came out. Take it how it resonates. So someone has will put you in the pending file. That means that they're stagnant. There's no relationship growth. They're full of lies. There's secrets and a bunch of drama. And in the meantime, you have this. And there's people liking you online or in person. There's a lot of liking, but you have together, which is a positive card. And everybody else has to be, people that are stagnant and putting you in the pending file, they gotta go. Where am I going? Hold on, they gotta go because you're ready for love, and I see that here. And Spirit is saying you have to slow down because not everybody. And if you're really loyal, you got to be loyal to your heart and yourself. Someone is immature and they're not at your level. Spirit is yelling now. Arguments, they're not at your level. The reason why you're gonna keep disagreeing, you could give people 1,000 chances. That victory will not be yours until you let go. I'm so sorry. That victory, the happiness. Let me tell you something. You thought you had happiness before. You're gonna have lifetimes higher of happiness, of abundance, of everything. But you have to be patient with yourself and let go and do what you gotta do to meet everything that is promised to you. Remember, if you love someone and you ride or die, be ride or die with yourself. If you loyal, be loyal to yourself first. Loyal to yourself means turn their TV off, cut their mic off. Don't allow them a stage to hurt you again, because there's someone here that has not changed, but they're going to come to you and pretend like they are, and they're just going to put you in a situation shift as I break the deck. And in the meantime, Spirit is doubling down and saying you're supposed to be together with someone that is going to marry you. People, let me just do this because I know people. Okay, the next person is I'm going to finalize this reading for Caitlin. Yeah, tough messages, but a beautiful message. Love at first sight. There's going to be someone that you're going to be like, oh, can't believe that those fairy tale things, love happened. Yep, it is. It is, and they're gonna be ready. Look at the reconciliation that I was talking to you about, and Spirit is saying no, and be patient. Again, you can't be impatient if you're not doing the work to meet the universe halfway. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can't be impatient if you. What are you doing to receive this thing faster? This reconciliation can ruin everything. Jamal, how you doing? We're doing super chat donation readings. Memories. So Spirit is saying keep those memories in the past because you have something more beautiful, the love of your life that you have not even experienced, the soulmate. And this is might be the weakness. The sexual healing might make you weak in the knees. And the reconciliations is a lot of intimacy. That's what's bringing you, because that connection. Have faith. Spirit is saying have faith. Because there's this harmony in a situation. So have faith. This is new. New love. Okay. Oh dear Lord. Oh my God. Okay. So we kick this thing up on us. Tonight is litty lit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Many blessings. Let me see. Final cards. Declutter. Soulmate. As I look, I'm gonna show you. Be open to change. Be open to change. What the people that you picked in the past no can do. They can't go with you to this new life. You have a new life that's peace. Peace, not having to chase after someone. Do not be in denial. Final things, and ask your angels. But you are on the right track to have a new opportunity with love and life. And just a new thing. So 555. Change and balance. 333s. You may look out for threes. You may be looking out for threes. All right. So let's see what happened here in the last 3 minutes. David, how you doing? We don't like those. Let's see. We don't like those. That's not how we do. And that was a kindness. That was a kind removal. That was a quiet removal. Okay, so I have to honor the super chat. So, okay, so we read for Zebra Girl Michelle. We read for Caitlin. So I'll honor what is David? We'll do Jamal. Jamal, thank you for being here. Are you a subscriber, Jamal? It doesn't matter. Thank you for the super chat so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sounds awesome. Everybody has listen. Thank you. You welcome, Caitlin. Hugs and kisses. Thank you for your support, Caitlin. Thank you so much for being a member and for just all your support. And I'm manifesting. You have everything. The power of manifestation is within you, and everything that you got and everything. Work with that stuff. If you have any questions, email me, Caitlin, because your life is about to change. You're getting all the tools that you need, all the people that you need, so that you can have this change. How you doing, Joshua? Um, okay, so let me just read the list. So we have Jamal, and let me like this. So we have Jamal next, and then we'll have Anjul, then Weepy Star, um, Weepy Star, and that's good. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds fantastic. But then again, we don't know who may come in. All right, so Jamal, what's your sign? And also, you can ask a question. These are brief readings. If you like a more intense reading, but these are pretty substantial readings. You can ask a question, and you could just say your sign. Okay, Cancer. Love it. I love it. Good. All as well. Thank you. All right. So okay. So do you have a specific question, Jamal, or are you just saying whatever comes out? And a lot of people choose like whatever comes out. But it's up to you. It's up to you. Yes, this is resonating. No question, but broke up. Um, just trying to see what comes out. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, so let's see what comes up. Okay, so this message is for Jamal. Um, all right, so let's see. Okay, look at the first card. So by the way, I have a shorts called I think it was Extraction Mission, okay? So when breakups happen, they're supposed to happen. You know, sometimes you may be with someone you're like, we were doing so good. Like we were on the road to marriage. We were, you know, everything, you know, you may have high hopes and then you wonder why was that person why did the breakup happen? In the shorts that I have, it's called an extraction mission. They didn't, and then I say in the shorts, they didn't leave, they were removed by the universe. If something's for you, it will never pass you by. Let me say that again. When someone's for you, they're not leaving your side, they're not breaking up with you. It's not going to happen. You're going to work through everything, because if there's a problem, they're going to be like, how do we fix this? That's what their answer is going to be. When something is not for you, they don't say, how do we fix it? They'll be like, well, I don't see this working out and blah, 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 blah. And I'm channeling someone. Okay, they'll give you every excuse. They'll show you a list of why it's not going to work. When it's the right person, they're going to be like, we're going to work this out. We gonna just fix it, Jesus, you know. So I'm channeling someone. Okay, I'm channeling someone. So when you're single, that means you were put in isolation. Their rejection is your protection. You don't see it because it's sad and it's crazy, you know. Thank you so much for the hearts. You don't see it because it's the shocking, you know. Right now your body's in shock and everything. As time goes on, you will be, you know, going through all your emotions, and then you're going to put all the energy that you put into someone that wasn't worth it. It's going to be starting to put on yourself little by little. You're going to be like, well, while I'm here, I may as well just, you know, buy new clothes or take care of this, or oh, let me get my hair done, you know, because you're in isolation. Then you start rethinking of everything that went wrong. And something that I'm being told to you, make a list of the things that they had good and the things that they did not, the downfalls, the things that weren't bad, that were bad. Okay? Because I'm more than willing to bet that the things that were bad, the list is longer there. And regardless, if somebody was removed, they were removed on purpose because they're not ready. For whatever you want, they're not ready. There's a disharmony there. Let me see what's going to happen, because I don't think it's over, by the way. I haven't picked any other cards, but I'm going to say once you put the energy into yourself, it's more attractive. It's appealing. Like, oh, I would figure. Some people break up, they're all dramatic, and they expect you to text them. And when they see that you're like, oh, okay, you broke up with me, yeah, it hurt or whatever, but they see you doing good or watch your social media or whatever, then they're like, oh, wait, so You good? You know, they get shocked and they try to circle back around, come back around, circle back the block. And at that point, you're already going to start healing. Whether it's a week, whether it's a day, you're already starting healing, because whatever message you're getting today is a light bulb in your head. Like, wait a minute, I'm learning too much. So Spirit is saying you can count on certain friends and people, and time for yourself, you know, to go out, watch the movie Sinners or something, you know, go to a concert. You know, the GNX thing is still popping off. I might go one more time. Music, as I say that, serendipity, it happened at the perfect time. Spirit is saying, channel, go to your music, whatever it is, whether it's sound baths or being in lives. You know, some of the content creators do live music on TikTok or something. So music is there's some messages in music too. Listen to some lyrics. I did say I wanted to watch Sinners. Okay, so okay, so because I don't say that for everybody. I didn't say that for everybody tonight. A lot of the times where I say stuff, people like, oh my God, it fits me. It's your message. It's your message. So thank you, Spirit. Something about a home, wanting the home to feel like home, and the home will feel like home. There may be some repairs or something. So this is a tower moment. A tower moment is this emotional thing and breakup. But what happens with this breakup and this drastic change that's kind of sad and crazy is healing and clarity. So the number one thing is your third eye is about to be opened, where you see things for what they really are. And the painful truth sometimes is painful. Like, damn, they don't really love me. They were using me or something. Okay, so let me just see something. Spirit is asking you to surrender and trust. You can't have faith and fear. Right now, it's going to start the battle of faith and fear, where you're like, oh my God, what's happening? I'm scared versus I trust. Okay, so Spirit is saying trust. Trust, and you can watch this and look at this. Look exactly what I said. Unfinished business. This person's going to circle back around because you've gotten power starting from tonight in this message or whatever it was meant to be. And you're going to end up ghosting them and setting a boundary. Look at this. Okay, so look exactly what I said. And I remember when I started the reading, I said I don't have any cards yet, but I'm going to tell you that they're coming back because I felt it very strongly. Unfinished business, but you got to finish the business. Breaking up, it has to happen. And family, you trying to figure out this magnetic attraction. Let me just pull from these cards. Yeah, and watch movies. Watch, you know, music and movies, because music is energy also. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look, everything that I was saying. Look, I'm pulling cards. So when you rewatch this reading, because I'll leave it up. So you're going to rewatch. You're going to see I'm pulling cards. I'm shuffling them. It's the energy, and it's your angels and spirit guides that are saying a message, okay? Okay. I'll show you all the cards in a second. Because I'll break the deck. Okay, one is good. You're in a vulnerable state, so be careful, set boundaries. And somebody was pretending. Okay, so these are the cards that came out. I'm so sorry, but someone uses you because you didn't know your worth. Now you're going to stand in your power and take your power back. The old Jamal will never let people get away with whatever they got away with. So no more fun and games. Now you putting your foot down. Even if it's like the wounded warrior that barely you survived this thing, right? But you're going to be okay because someone was pretending, and Spirit wants you to read the room, read the red flags, make that list if you need to make the list of the good and bad, and you're gonna realize this was not for you. Now, and in the other hand, you're going to be put in alignment with someone that communicates better. Obviously, this person was like pretending and ambiguous. You know, when people don't tell you what they want or where they're at, or that's a form of breakup. They're trying to play games and gaslight you to break up. So they were toxic. So that's on this side, pretending, toxic, and using, and red flags. But in the meantime, we have this. So there's somebody that's funny, laughter is important to you, and it could be online, but you know, online is still tricky, but you can find someone anywhere. When Spirit brings someone to you, it don't matter if you find them in a supermarket or in a club. So love struck, you're gonna be, you know, there's going to be an igniting a fire. You do, but you have to, there's going to be a period of you healing first. Let me go here. Let me go here. I'm going to finalize this reading. This is your finalizing this reading. Final messages. Music can heal, and so can, wait a minute, you got something else. This can heal, right here, laughter. So, watching funny things, being in funny content creators, or watching silly, comedy, etc. Okay, so look what Spirit is saying. Release your ex in moments of weakness, like, oh, it's somebody's birthday coming up, and they might try to be like, oh, happy birthday, we can still go out as friends. I'm channeling somebody. Be very careful, because you're going to be tempted and tested. And if you say to the universe, I want a person that is in love with me, a soulmate, that we can do a family, whether it's blending family, I don't care if you're 80 years old or 25. Family is what you make it. It could be a couple with their dog or whatever, or etc. So if you're saying to the universe, I want someone that's funny and lighthearted, you got to make sure you get rid of the ex because of birthdays or something. Worth waiting for. And look, right underneath that, I picked up this deck, soulmate. Okay, so there's a soulmate energy, and the soulmate, I break the deck, and you're going to be going out on, dates, etc. Now, here's the catch: the person that you're going to end up with, this soulmate that's being put in your path, is someone totally different than whoever you dated. They might have different religious views, but what I see here is someone that is culturally different, but you're still gonna be attracted to them, because a soulmate is a soulmate, and they're beautiful. You may connect with music with this person also. Also pay attention to the lyrics. The lyrics are gonna tell you stuff. Like, if you hear a song 1,000 times, but today you heard the actual words and it looks like the angels are saying it to you, it is the truth. So it is safe to love again. Final message. Look at this. You see what happened. You can rewind this part. Remember I said rewind this part, because I'm just pulling cards. I'm shuffling. It's no tricks. It's just spirit. Forgive and learn. Add to cart. Add the lesson to cart. Whatever you learned, you have to add it to the cart. Don't do the same mistake. Don't date the same person with different faces, because then you're gonna end up in the same spot. You have new love, like I said, new love, and let me tell you, this person is already gonna be jealous and gonna try to circle back already, because telepathically they can feel that you're elevating right now, even through the tears. You're elevating because you're getting your third eye open, so they can feel that something's happening. There is I have a short called Telepaths. Narcissists are telepaths too. And in that short, it talks about that. It talks about, like, psychic, evil psychic intelligence is a thing. So they can feel. So final message. Where we going? Final message. Final message. Okay, I have to open this deck for you. Hold on, because I'm being drawn to this. So this is healing. All right. So next is Anjul. Okay. Um, okay. Yes. And be careful with music. There's energetically good music. And just like that movie, Sinners, there's music that is low vibration, that is negative, that can put us in like in trigger mode and stuff like that. So make sure that you are listening to high vibrational positive music. Um, See the beauty. Okay, great. See the beauty in your journey. See the beauty in the pain. See that you survive and that there's something better, that you gotta believe it. And music, if music comes out one more time for you, I'm telling you, this is your message. Spirit is doubling, tripling down and saying music is going to be healing. And you could probably make money with music, or do something, or create content. There's something with music that is going to give you a different life and inspiration and healing. Love your journey. Love all the stuff that you've survived. Love that you're still here. Release expectations. So Spirit is saying, do not expect things to fail, because they won't. And speak up. Tell people when the new people come in, the new soulmate comes in, let them know, listen, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I want. I want a date for marriage, or I want to tell them what your life partner goals are. Okay, speak up and and also somebody's obsessed. Is gonna be obsessed with you, but this person's gonna be obsessed. But you have to speak up and say third. This is your fifth chakra. Okay, so clear out your throat chakra and let them know it's over. That's it. You gave me clarity. Thank you for the time, and that's it. And Spirit said that it was your time to get a reading. So that's your reading. That this reading was meant to be. So it was serendipity. All right. So thank you so much. Best of luck. And always, rewind. So if you like what we're doing here, appreciate you. Um, I read you like a book, past, present things and relationships. On music, it might be that I rap a little. Yes, you can create content, or you could just turn the camera on. There's something about music that's gonna also. And notice how I said heal and make you money. At the end, I said it's gonna be some type of money with it, and it's healing you while you enjoy yourself. And then you become very busy, and it could be a side hustle, and you become very busy in that, and you're like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be sad. I forgot that I'm supposed to cry today. You won't have time for it because it's like, man, your subscribers are waiting for you. So it's like, so you can do it, and you could do. There's like faceless YouTube. You don't even have to show your face or whatever. You could just do music stuff. And I've already said too much. But yeah, if you want a reading, if you want a personal readings are like 45 minutes to an hour. If you need an hour, because there you can ask questions, and then we can look at all the players and also advice from spirit. And I also look into what are your spiritual gifts. Some people are clairvoyant, clairaudience, clairsentient, and they're supposed to be doing something with that. So yeah, and you could contact me, email me for more information. Best of luck. Okay, so Anjul is next. Thank you so much, man. The hearts are lit today. It's lit, right? Right. Members, members that are here, and subscribers, it's lit. Thank you so much. Okay, so Anjul is next. Then Weepy Star. Okay, cool, cool. And then some people might come in. Some of our other friends, subscribers, or visitors. I'm glad that I was able to get your energy. See what Yes, Michelle, I told you words, and I don't even know you, but I said it. The gift of gab and the gift of words. Um, mhm. It's here. It's uplifting, and also, like a really positive concert. If you like, type of music, or the summer's coming out, it's a way to purge out energy. I was screaming to the top of my lungs at the Kendrick Lamar concert. So it's like that's purging. Also, it's like, oh man, it feels so good to yell and let it out, etc. So, um, yes. So wonderful. That's nice, Joshua. Okay, so Anjul, what is your question, or did you want whatever comes out? Wait, and why am I grabbed this? Okay, so I'll leave this here, just in case. The mailbox. Thank you. Return. Oh, you went to the mailbox. Thank you. Double 100% fold return on your life. Oh, thank you so much. I told you, I'm quick. If I say I'm gonna do something, and I think that, you gotta. The word is your bond. So I said I'm gonna send you something, and I was quick to do it, and so I'm glad you got it. I got you. Okay, and only a little bit. Like, you know what I'm talking about, Angela. I'll say it without saying. Just use a little bit on both. On both. If anything, in the members lounge, you can leave me a comment, or you can email me if you have any question. Um, yeah. So let's see. Okay, so let's see. Your question: when doors open for me. So yeah. So you received it, right? You received it. Yes. Okay, you received it. Good. Yeah. You're welcome. Um, Okay. Yeah, I also have, for the people that are new, Foxy Blue Secret Garden is my business. I do natural products for mind, body, and spirit, hair products, natural stuff, sea moss, shampoos, healing stuff for self care. On Etsy and in my website, Foxy Blue Secret Garden. So let's see. Okay. So your question, when doors open up for me, will I be able to move a different way from other people? Anything that Spirit has. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Let's start with this, Andrew. Okay, so this is Andrew. Andrew's message. Um, I saw it. When doors open up, will you move a different way? Will you? Okay. So, you know what's ironic? I should have said that before you even typed that, because I had already been channeling your message before we even started. And this is like quoting, um, quoting, this is a quote. Opportunity, when opportunity meets preparation. Okay, shout out to Nipsey. Rest in peace. Um, Opportunity meets preparation. That's when success happens. A lot of us are manifesting like crazy. But what's the purpose? Spirit is saying, I haven't even started, okay? What's the purpose of manifesting? You cannot manifest and chill. Like, yo, I'm chilling. I manifest and chill. Man, I manifested. It should be coming, right? No, manifesting with a faith without action is dead. Okay? One more time. Faith with no action is dead. Okay? So opportunity has to meet preparation. If you say to yourself, man, I don't have money, I don't like this life, I don't have enough, what are you doing with all the things that are being put in your path? We've been reading for a while, right? We've been reading for a while. So if you're listening to the messages, are you listening or hearing? You heard a message, or are you listening and taking it in, right? And I'm stepping on toes, respectfully. When is the time that we say, okay, I'm going to actually go online or research an opportunity, or say to myself, I need a second job, or let me sign up for this, or let me do this, let me sign up for this program? Because if not, we're going to be reading the same thing and no action. No, we don't see the abundance. Because like sometimes in the chat, I'm like, I'm like, hey, anything good happen? And I'm pulling teeth. So it's like, if you don't see that action is happening, what are we doing? Did you give yourself for the week 5 things on the list to do? I'm going to research this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to call this place to see if they hire. I'm going to see if I could do a side hustle here. Or I'm going to start a channel. Or I'm going to do whatever. Or I'm going to apply for these government resources while they're still here. 5 things or more, right? So if you, when your breakthrough comes in, let's say your breakthrough comes in and someone wants to hire you for your gift, are you ready? Have you put in the work? Are you, like, if you're a writer, you write rap music or whatever, or you're a poet, or you make art, do you keep making your art? Do you continue to work on your art so that you could be like, if somebody wants to hire you, they could be like, okay, show me your portfolio. And you're like, beats me if I know. Beats me if I know. I haven't even picked the card. Opportunity has to meet preparation. So when they come, and they say, hey, you got some art that we can see. What is some of the sample that you do? What is some of the stuff you do? Oh, this is what I do. Look, I got this. Because if you come to me right now and I say I make shampoos and conditioners, I got 6 shampoos, 7 conditioners, deep conditioner. I got manifestation sprays. I get this, I get that. I got facial toners. It's like boom. You understand? And that's why I'm able to do shows. I did 10,000 people's 85 beta, show, my sorority. I've traveled for my gift. I have a website. I incorporated. I was like, how much is it to get an LLC? Let me research. Let me call the state. Well, how do I get a domain? How do I get a .com? How do I do this? I did all that so that my opportunities meets preparation. If you build it, they will come. Okay, so this is powerful. If you build it, they will come. If you're good at watching kids or working with pets or whatever, and you got, look, this is my portfolio. This is what I do. Can you give me a recommendation if I work with and help you with your pet? Here, can you give me a letter so I can build it? So that when your breakthrough comes in and Spirit drops you your breakthrough, a lot of us have had our breakthroughs, but we weren't ready for abundance. All right, let's start the reading now, since we channel enough. And I don't, the cards are for you. It's not for me. Holding me back. Fear. Fear is behind whatever your wish comes true. Your wish is right behind fear. Fear. I have a shorts called Fear. Hold on. Because I got to say it for you. I have to say it for you. I got to do this for you. I have to do this for you. It's important because this is for everybody. What I'm doing is for everybody. What I'm doing is for the chat and the silent watchers. Um, Fear. Face everything and rise. So start a new acronym with fear. Fear. Face everything and rise. Fear stopped me from starting this business years ago, right? But I pushed through finally. I was like, F it. Let me just start it. I don't think a person's going to watch me. I got 20,000 subscribers. I don't know how, right? Because I just pushed through the fear of being on camera, of, hey, is my hair okay? You understand? Just do it. There's people that are reading in bathrobe right now. They're just like doing nothing, and mad people watching them and donating hundreds of dollars because they have something that people need. You get me? So Spirit has said first card is your kindness. There's something about your kindness that can help people and help you succeed and help you with abundance. And use your kindness wisely. It's like a pinch of salt, right? You use it where it needed. Too much of a good thing is not good. So being kind to the wrong people is toxic. So know to be kind with the right people. And Spirit is saying declutter. Declutter negative thoughts. Declutter negative people. And I know a lot of people may have been removed from your life. And you're like, who am I going to stay with? You know, but you got this new community here. And even though it's digital, it's real. These are real people that give you advice. You're part of our members. Thank you for your membership, Angel. And in there, we can, you know, we talk. We have we talk. Like I said, we speak. So speak out. Continue to talk your problems. We talk together, you know, and continue to speak out with people and things. Wow, the cards are... Yeah, okay, so you're getting music also. Music is going to be healing for you. I love music, and if you watch my breakdown of the GNX concert, it wasn't just about the concert. I did a spiritual breakdown, kind of, and I explained a lot about myself. If y'all want to watch that, it's not that long. It's like 20 minutes or so. And I also explained that I love music, so I'm going to do something different. In my channel, I got people like, why you have so much Kendra stuff? Why you got this on your channel? Because that's what I want to do. That makes me a unique tarot reader. That's what I want to do. I mix both because I am music. I love music. So I do what you want and don't listen to anybody. If I lose subscribers because I'm putting music stuff on my page, then I lose them. But, you know, music is healing. See the beauty in your journey. Love your journey. Okay, and do a 30-day challenge. So this is a challenge for you. This is your homework. Do something different in these 30 days. Remember when I said write something, a to-do list for yourself. So this is dead serious. So write a to-do list. Let's look at this finances. Something just jumped out. Innovate. Okay, so I got to make sure I see perfectly with this one. Because I think, you know, this is what it is. Thank you. So give yourself homework. Give yourself homework that you've never done, something different. With the right inspiration, you could bring a novel approach to almost anything. What can you contribute towards making the world a better place? Okay. Exactly with the kindness. Exactly with the kindness. Exactly with the kindness. I said there's a job where you can help people, be kind, and you could make the world better with your gift. So how can you make the world better with your gift? What are you good at? You good at comforting someone? Well, guess what? That's a job. You know, there's a caregiver's job also. But also, this can bring you abundance. So your job, and look at your life path number and look at that again. Study everything and look for jobs within that life path or manifest for you to start a business. Because look, retirement. You could retire yourself by saying, you know what, I'm a caregiver of this, you know, or you know, if you love children, I watch kids for date nights. I have a date night program or something. You know, I know people that started like night care, after school programs for parents, for working parents. So you could retire yourself, Spirit is saying. training, learn. So this is the research. You have to do research. Put that also as part of your homework. You don't have to listen to us, but if not, we're going to be saying the same thing for years to come. So yeah, I'm going to wrap up this reading. So if you want to retire yourself, because Spirit is saying you do, you can retire yourself with, however, it could happen. It could happen by you, yeah, rewatch also. It could happen by you learning something new that is, something great. And be diplomatic at work. So in other words, just be like, oh yes, but you know that you're not fulfilled. Because working for others, what do you have to show for it, everybody? Chat, if you keep working for others, you have everything that you want working for others. And if you do, then that's your destiny. Um, the only competition, don't worry about failure. Here it goes. Here it goes. This is what the fear is. You worried about competition. Don't worry about competing with me or competing with anybody. Just do your thing. You get me? I used to admire a lot of readers until I became better. You understand? Until I actually honed in my gift that I've been having since I was like 6 or 7. I already knew I was different and intuitive. I had premonitions, you name it, deja vu, everything. I was a special child, so it freaked my parents out, right? Um, but the only competition, I always was like, oh, admiring other people. While you're sitting there being admiring other people, you are better than them. And it's going to come a time where when you finally accept your gift, it's going to come a time where you're just going to be an avenger, like become so great that you're going to realize that the people you admire, you're no longer admiring. And as a matter of fact, I already thought about this before doing this reading. I'm going to do a shorts called Chosen Ones. Something about you don't admire the people you used to admire because you're better than them and you didn't realize it at the time because you didn't stand in your power. Your only competition is yourself. I'm putting this there for the rewatch value. So don't be in denial. Don't just be like, and denial is like, oh no, this is the best job of my life. You making $20 an hour, respectfully, $10 an hour. There's people making $8 an hour that think that's the best thing since sliced bread. What about if you make $800 an hour? Think bigger. And love the person. There's somebody in your path that's going to be helping you with abundance if you want that, because I feel like you want that. You want someone that is like, let's help each other. It's like kind of like, I got a cute message here. It's like, well, you got $50, well, I got $50, we put it together, we got 100. It's so cute. Yeah, because people are gonna promote you in your job, but the promotions, I don't know why I get that the promotions is not enough. It's not enough, and because you're a hard worker, they're probably gonna promote you, and it's like, here, we're giving you $20, $100 more, respectfully, and you're worth more. Just remember, it's not enough. Dependent. So something with, be able to supply for everybody and be able to support everybody. Don't rely on others. Oh God, yep. You cannot rely on others for money. You cannot. Okay, so let me wrap up this reading. But this is an important message. Lord have mercy. Let me just give you. Let me see what's going on here. Dawn, how you doing? She's like, I said hi. I'm sorry, I'm reading. I got you, girl. Give me a hug. Accountability. So take accountability for something. Just be like, if something's not working, what am I doing? It's the same thing that I said. What am I doing? And also take accountability for something that didn't go right with love. Okay. Maybe picking the same people. Oh yeah, we're doing super chat readings tonight. Yeah, we're doing super chat readings. And say to yourself, Angel, I need to pick different people. Yes, lookers are great, but what am I doing? And also taking care of yourself. Self-care is number one, and you know what we're talking about. Self-care is number one. And love is coming, but Spirit is putting the energy and the spotlight on you. Take care of yourself, whatever it is. Find a new hair care routine, or it's like become healthy with that, or skin, or whatever. Take care of yourself, because if you're manifesting someone, you don't have to be perfect, but you got to know how to take care of yourself first. And there's work to be done. There's going to be someone that you connect with, and you may feel it. Someone, your soulmate's connecting with you telepathically. You're going to attract someone, but you're going to probably be surprised how much you put into yourself and you change before you attract someone. And pretty soon, when you do the self-care and everything, then you're going to reach this level where you're going to have a lot of choices, and someone will be a safe place, a life partner. Um, let me break the desk. You do have success in a new opportunity. Everything that I said. Like I said, Andrew, we do these readings often. I've read for you a hot minute. So it's like, take action. Because if not, we're gonna be doing this in a wash, rinse, repeat for years. And we want to see some progress. So just everybody's journey is differently. Just homework. We always give each other ourselves homework. We always give homework. I give homework to myself. Improve myself every time. Okay, how was this live? I really analyze stuff, and I'm like, okay, I gotta do this. I gotta make sure I greet everybody. I gotta, always just, get yourself to be better. Okay, so, and like I said, action, action. Take heed. Yes, trying to graduate finances for self-care, but it's like I said, what streams of income are you applying for, or what other things, for having more abundance? There's actions that need to be taken, because if not, you're going to be on a budget forever. And you're trying to get yourself to the point where there's no budget. When you walk into a place and you're like, I want a custom suit. Well, you said 5,000. Well, let's add a couple of embellishments, 6,000. You know what I mean? And money's no object. So we won't be in a space where we're like budgeting. We're supposed to be kings and queens. We're not supposed to be budgeting like that. That's not normal. Your life here is supposed to be abundant, respectfully. Yeah. Just know that. Just know that. No more budgets. It's like we're done with budgets. So now we got to manifest. But, action. What action? Put the list. I applied to 5 different opportunities, and it could be an opportunity where you work from home. There's opportunities where they give you the computer that you need to work from home. Apply to work for Google. Apply to work for this, for that. It's like, I don't even need to leave my house. I don't got a car. Okay, I can just work from home. So there's stuff and government programs and stuff, but you gotta take a leap of faith. All right, so that was your reading. We have our last reading is Weepy Star, if she's still here. Thank you so much, all the super chats and all the people. Weepy Star, if you're still here. And shout out to everybody. I don't know if I missed anybody. Dawn, how you doing this evening? Thank you. Thank you, Andrew, for your feedback and saying preach and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. And we don't want to rely on others, because when we okay, so wait, hold on. Oh, Cherry Blossom, I'll add you. Okay, so yeah, Weepy Star and Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom, you said, hold on. You said you wanted to be added. I'm not sure if you wanted a reading. Oh, you trying to relax? What's up? What's going on? Oh, you just relaxing? Is it a cool night? What are y'all doing, chat? Like, what's tonight? Y'all eating? Y'all making dinner? Making popcorn? Okay, I'll add you, Cherry Blossom. Right after Weepy Star. So it's Weepy Star, and then you, if you are gonna hang around. No problem. A member, Cherry Blossom, is here. Message for me right now. Okay, got it. I like that. Most important message for me right now. Perfect. Okay, cool. Thank you, and Jewel. I know I was stepping on toes. It's out of love. We trying to get you thousands and millions, where it's like, welcome to my mansion, and you are unlimited happiness, unlimited funds, and it's like, let's chop chop. Okay, so Weepy Star, we got you. That message is for everybody. That message is for me. It's like, think bigger, do bigger. And so every week, believe it or not, I give myself homework. And it may not mean a lot to y'all, but it's like I be saying to myself, like, okay, what shorts can I do? What's something different? And I plan, and not just that for my channel, but it's like my business. I'm always creating, like, okay, I need a new soap that helps with the kids with eczema. I need an unscented thing. I need this. What other forms of investment? I can invest $10, $20, $100, $200, or whatever. Okay, investment. So always give yourself homework, and you may not complete the list this week, but then add it to the next list. Keep going until you just like, homework, like find out about investment, always growing and learning. So every day, every week, try to improve yourself. You suppose if you keep improving, you're going to be the minority of the world. Most people stay stuck and they don't improve. The people that make it, look at all the motivational speakers from the best content creators. They kept pushing and pushing and putting a lot of content until they just couldn't. They differentiated themselves from the average person that's not making moves. I want to make moves, and that's why y'all see me doing so many weird things. Like, I be creating content and concerts. I be doing this. I'm all over the place, and if people like it, they're gonna stick with me. After dealing with my senior parents all day, I need to relax and decompress. Now I feel you. Yeah, I feel. You live with them. Oh dear Lord, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Okay. So, so this is for Weepy Star, aka Cloudy Day. Okay, so let's see what comes out. Let's see a couple of things. This wanted to come out. Ask your angels and soulmate. Okay, soulmate. So that's love right there. Right there, love. Very important message. Love is on your mind. But right underneath love is an obsession. You know, one of the ways to, I should do manifestation mistakes. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Manifestation mistakes. I just, see, I had that thought. And manifestation mistakes. Okay, manifestation mistakes. I've made a bunch of manifestation mistakes. I'm not reading this for love right now. I know there's a heart here, but I'm channeling something else. I'm channeling an energy. Manifestation mistakes, obsession. Obsession is like, this is a manifestation mistake that I've done. Where I'm like, okay, I wrote my manifestation down. Went to Barnes and Noble, got a book, for manifesting, beautiful notebook, and I wrote my manifestation down. And then I was like, okay, when is it gonna happen? When is it gonna happen? I need this beamer. I need this beamer now, right? I need this. I need that. I need that. When is it gonna happen? When you are, and this is trippy. This is trippy. It's gonna be weird. When you are in a spirit of obsession, you're in a spirit of lack. Let me say that again for the people in the back and for anybody. When you are in a spirit of obsession, you're in a spirit of lack. When you manifest, you say, it is mine. It is only a matter of time. I'm going to be put in alignment with it. I have it. You say things like, I have love. When you buy my manifestation sprays, love and everything, they'll tell you in the chat right now that I send manifestation words, right? Affirmations with the intention. So the affirmations are all written like you already have it. One of the manifestations for love is, I have the love that I need. I have the love of my life. I have this. I have all the love in the world. I'm abundant in love, right? When you do this, it's the opposite. It's, when is it going to happen? Oh God, please, please. And that's a spirit of lack. That's a spirit of lack. So you're saying to the universe, your brain waves are bringing your attraction, your abundance to life. So you're attracting anxiety and obsession over whether it's a person or over everything. Thank you, Zebra Girl, for that confirmation. I'm lying to myself. Right, so when is it? Don't worry. So Spirit is saying, relax and do not worry. Throw the worries in the air. Throw the worries. Try your best. How do you get rid of worries? Keeping busy. Keep busy by giving yourself homework. Homework could be watch a funny movie so you could vibrate higher. So you could be like, ha ha ha, I fooled around and laughed, and guess what? I didn't cry for that hour. You know what I'm saying? Another homework. Find a healthy meal to eat this week. Let's say you love cookies and chicken or whatever. You understand? Because I love chicken wings, right? Okay. Fine. And I love cookies. So it's like the challenge is eat a healthy dessert this week. Or 2 healthy desserts. Start little by little. And then you'll find, man, you know what? Like eating fruit is pretty good too. Like, now a lot of people get crazy. I ate a mountain of fruit. Okay, so you got a bunch of sugar that turned into carbs and turned into fat. Okay, so that defeated the purpose. So, do something positive. All right, so let's see, creativity. So your creativity, Spirit is saying, please tap into your creativity. There's something that you're really good at, and have fun and express yourself with it. And also, there's some money, that can come from the creativity. Everybody wants to see everybody's creativity. I promise you they do. If your creativity is creating thumbnails, there's somebody that wants to watch that. If your creativity is knitting, there's somebody that wants to do that for their brother, for their baby, for their, grandson, for something. Okay? If your creativity is, I could create art with recycled materials, somebody wants to buy that. So Spirit is saying, tap into your creativity. Next thing is, set boundaries with negative people. So the emergency messages right now is set boundaries with negative people, because I see this is the strongest energy, which is your soulmate. I didn't forget about that. I'm going to dig into that. Set boundaries with negative people. If you bathe in toxicity, that's energy vampires. Energy vampires will, it doesn't matter. It's tricky when it comes to family, because with family, look, with negative family, this is what I say. When they start talking to me, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I gotta go, I gotta sleep, or I gotta do whatever. Yeah, okay, and cut it quick, because you can't get rid of your family per se, but you can set boundaries and distance, some way, somehow, because people are offloading on you. It's like, it feels like a lot of offloading, and if you already have negative thoughts and stuff like that, then you need to you know release yourself from a lot of those negative thoughts. Bathing, my parents, haters, toxic, and that's the thing. So find a way to have a boundary, whatever the boundary is. And if every time they open their mouth you say, hey, I'm sleepy, I gotta go to sleep, they're gonna be like, God damn, this girl sleeps 48 hours in the 24-hour day. So be it. My math is funny. You get me? Because it's like, yo, every time y'all say something stupid, then I'm gonna be sleepy. And I'm gonna go in my room and watch something, listen to music, purge out something, or go to a park and be grounded, barefoot somewhere, and realign myself with spirit. you know Wisdom. You've learned a lot, so spirit is saying now it's time to execute. You have the wisdom, you've been shown a lot in the spiritual journey, and you've been told a lot. Like I said in the previous reading, you have to take action if you want your life to change. Transformation happens, there's steps to transformation, and I'm going to do shorts with that too. Let me write that down. Transformation. 3 easy steps. First is admitting there's a problem, admitting that you have to change something. Once you admit it, then you accept it, and then it's time to. The second step is time to execute. Give yourself a homework to improve your change. To embrace your change. Okay, I want a better job. Give yourself homework. What's the homework? Try to research. Look on YouTube. What about this? If I want to start a pet daycare, what's up with that? Research. You understand? And then the third step is keep doing it all the time. Consistency. So that's transformation, because you have the wisdom. There's a twin flame energy. There was an energy of someone that was very strong connection, and these are different, by the way. So you can look on my shorts. What is a twin flame and what is a soulmate? You can look at those, because they're both strong connections. 333, awesome. They're both, so that means balance is coming into your life. They're both strong connection, but this is the real one. This is the one that's ready. A soulmate is ready. And a twin flame is someone that was chaotic. It was a strong connection, but there was a breakup. And the breakup happens because spirit is trying to give you peace through awakening. Those two came out. And abundance right after, if you take a leap of faith. Wow, they're making me pull. So you got to be open to change. Strategize the way you do stuff. You got to do it differently. Let me see what's happening here with this deck. 333, that means balance needs to be, whoa, restored in your life. Okay, hold on. What fell out? What the heck was the emergency? Lord have mercy. I have to give this to you. Okay? This came out. This is a love deck, by the way. Someone was cheating and was not being faithful and was unfair, right? Okay, let's say that happened, or you're discovering that that's going to happen. You have psychic intelligence. With that wisdom card, you will see it coming, or you saw it coming. This is in your energy recently, so that means you were given the wisdom to know. That's fine. Okay, they did that. Remember, they're getting karma, or they have to get karma. And look. This is the opposite. This is the opposite. So don't be stuck on this. Don't be stuck on what happened, because look, you got great cards coming up. this is, so we have soulmate two different times, because that was the way we started this. So the perfect match is here. You have a life partner that will align to your spirituality. Look, I picked up the deck, and the card on the bottom was spiritual. So you're going to be attracting spiritual friends, everything spiritual. Yes, your parents are your parents, but they're gonna be learning from you. They're gonna be learning about you setting boundaries. They might get upset or whatever. You can help them and just be like, Mom, Dad, I'm gonna help you, but I don't want to talk about this, or I don't want to do that. Or strategize when they're sleeping and you need to help them with whatever. Then you do it when they're sleeping or whatever. Like, find a way to set boundaries, because everything about you now is going to be spiritual. You're on this spiritual path, and your soulmate is a spiritual person. Let me see what other messages want to come out. Let's pick this deck for final messages. And Cherry Blossom, you're next. Let me see I'm sorry, let me see. So make sure I didn't miss anything. In astrology almost every day, but then I remember my anxiety. You could control your anxiety with grounding, being barefoot outside, and also changing the way you eat, eating healthier things that calm your chakras. Aromatherapy, if you're not allergic to that. Water, whenever you get like nervous or whatever, take a shower and speak into the water, like, please, Himalayan salt, or spiritual baths. But I am doing away with negativity, like a prayer, like affirmations. um, Taking ashwagandha, as I've said before, and praying to speaking to your angels. Okay, let's see final messages. Think everything is faded. Everything that's happened, your destiny is being put in front of you. You have a happy destiny that is, star destiny, star Aquarius. Wish fulfillment. Um, Observer, you've watched a lot. So maybe you've watched a lot of readings, you've watched a lot of stuff. Now it's time to execute. And that was the message that I have for everybody. Because it's like, after a while, you got to try stuff. After a while, you got to do things differently. Hello, Samantha. Um, to be fair, so Spirit is saying there's something that, speak in a fair way, because somebody's going to test you to kind of get outside of your element and go crazy or whatever. So just be diplomatic. There's no place like home. And you know what? This is an important card right here. Hi, how you doing? This is an important card right here, because home may not feel like home. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Home may not feel like home, and strategy means different things. Let's say you can afford to live somewhere, and then you gotta help your parents, and it's okay to go help them, and then just be right the heck out. Like, I'm going back to my place, because there's something about home, or wanting to buy a home or something with a home, and peace. And I'm putting these two together. This is like a wish that you want. Okay, Cherry Blossom, get ready, and you have a new life. Poise, you're gonna be recognized, and this is important to recognize for your and loyal heart. So you are gonna manifest. Oh, wow, wow. Third time soulmate, you are gonna manifest. So it is in your cards, but you got to stay in alignment. You cannot go with negative people, because you're being pushed closer to that wish. This is a soulmate and a connection and a home. All right, so that was your reading. um Thank you. Yeah, yeah, you won out. Yeah, I see that the home card came out for you, and that has not come out all night. Okay. All right, so Cherry Blossom, you're next. Okay, Cherry Blossom. Yeah, that will be, let's see. Yeah, that's my final. Yeah, that'll be my final reading. That's cool. Um, okay. All right, so Cherry Blossom, did you have a question, or there goes the cherries? And we missed some of our, shout out to our other members that will watch later on that weren't here tonight, or all the silent watchers. This is a shout out to you. Um, Wait, okay, we're doing something already. You didn't ask a question, but take a leap of faith. Whatever comes out, okay, yeah. Because I was like, yo, we started. We started. Okay. Take a leap of faith. Take a leap of faith is like push through fear. Something that you want, push through fear. Push through the fear and be brave enough to say that it's coming, and try not to lose your patience. And the patient card didn't come out yet, but divine partnership, divine counterpart. This is divine counterpart that's being sent to you from your angels. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see what else is cooking. Let's see what else is cooking. Awakening. There's a discovery. There's a, every day when we're on the spiritual journey, we're watching channels like spiritual channels, we learn a lot. There's no more learning than the learnings on a spiritual channel, because you're learning about yourself. If it's a high vibrational channel, right, that we talk about positivity here, there's a realization or a discovery. As the days go on, you're discovering more and more. This is what I'm getting, that you're kind of feeling like you kind of know where you're supposed to go, right? But Spirit is saying release grudges, release pain, painful feelings, release unhealthy activities. So there's a release negativity here. There's a celebration or get together coming up soon. And spread your wings. Spread your wings. That means take a leap of faith, and not worried about if something is not going to work, or being obsessed with the outcome. Okay, so pay attention. Okay, let's see why they said pay attention. You're being recognized. You're going to be recognized for your work. Okay, let's go here. Let's go. Love the reading. It was very accurate. I gotta go to sleep. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for that feedback. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And nice to have you as a member. And we'll see you. Okay. Hi, Josh. All right. So, Cherry Blossom. So, Spirit is this card came out. All right. So let me tell you what it says. Do you genuinely believe that you are worth the abundance that others may have, or just unlimited, or just like to for all your dreams and things to come true? You have to believe it. You have to believe that you're better than others. You have to believe that you could be just as good. You have to believe it. You and chat, everybody in the chat, myself, everybody, we gotta believe it. Once you start believing that you're better, and these cards are mixing in. Hold on, let me see. Once you start believing that you can be as good or better, stuff starts happening. Love your journey, declutter. Okay, so let's put these here. So you are worthy. This is finance now. Yes, cloudy days can still be okay. Dream home. So dream home is coming for you. When you are living your best life and happiness, that is your dream home, no matter what size your house is, or apartment, or whatever. So there's something that is not in full alignment that you're trying to reach when it comes to home. I do believe it now, not before. So that's why all this stuff is coming up. Divine partner, celebration, dream home. These cards are coming out for a reason. That means you're getting close. You're a leader. So Spirit is saying you're supposed to be leading. Whatever you do or wherever you're at, you're supposed to be leading. And it's funny because it feels like a lot of times you're smarter than, like, let's say a lot of the bosses you've had, right? And that's coming out for you. It's like you could do it better. And that's what I'm getting. So impatience, yeah, and I kind of channeled this before. I kind of was gonna say, I said that earlier. Impatience, sometimes we're impatient because we're like, what's happening? Because it's like quiet moments, right? Quiet moments, but don't lose the faith. Continue to take a leap of faith, and a leap of faith has the word faith in it. So it's like continue to just keep your head down and keep working and keep learning and keep pouring into yourself and your finances. Spirit is saying this: you're a creator. You can create. Like creativity is your superpower. Being creative, okay? Artists, and this could be a gift that you have. Then weren't we talking about a gift the other day? That is so needed. You'll be surprised how many people want to watch you and want you to teach them, including myself. Teach me. It could be about food or whatever, but that's art. To me, that's art. Shout out to all the chefs, all the home cooks, or people that can throw down, myself included, because I like to cook. So your artistry is going to make you rich if you allow it. It's gonna make you abundant. You are meeting your destiny. So this is what's happening. That's why you've been pulled in this direction. A lot of people that I'm reading for have been pulled in this direction. They just can't believe that this is the path you're supposed to take. And it could be as a side hustle. Just say, you know what I'm talking about. Next is loss. When it comes to finances, and this is in the past, by the way, there's been a lot of loss, and there's been ups and down, right? Financial like scares where like, oh my god, how am I gonna have the money to do this, right? So learn from that. Spirit is saying add to cart. Add to cart all the lessons. What have mistakes have I done in the past? Overspending on nonsense. Like, I don't need 20,000 pairs of shoes. That's the reality. I don't, right? So add to cart that lesson. I overspent on this or didn't pay this, and I didn't know that the priority is let me pay my rent first or my mortgage first, and then I could worry about clothes or whatever. Add to cart that lesson. So learn from, and I'm gonna put this card again because you could pause the video when you rewatch, if you rewatch. And you're supposed to be partnering up. Spirit is gonna send someone for you to partner up with that can help you when it comes to finances. And don't worry about others. Again, I'm getting that message for you as well. What others have. What others have. Good. So perfect. Now the spirit is saying something about your schedule. Create a routine. Create a routine. Create a routine. Regardless if you've been working and you have to be at work at 8 o'clock every day, doesn't mean any. That doesn't mean everything. Create a routine, which means you're saying to yourself, "Where's my self-care? Where's my healthy, relaxing, decompressing time?" So create a schedule. There's something about a schedule that's not balanced that needs to be a little more balanced. So if you work a certain time or if you're home, whatever, create a routine where you say to yourself, okay, I'm going to take a nap at this time. I'm going to eat at this time. This is going to happen. This is the time to run my errands. After this time, I'm not watching social media. I'm just resting and watching a movie or something. No more social media. And so time to decompress is the word that I'm getting. Thank you so much for saying you're going to rewatch, and I like the hearts. Empower. Are you ready to fully step into your power? You said that you're ready, right? So you said that you're ready because the universe said you said that you're ready. So opportunities about to meet. You're about to see and continue to do the inner work and your shadow work, like things that stopped you and feared and stuff like that. Continue to look within yourself at things that were not successful in the past. It's like taking a look in the past and learn. You're going to be learning something new. You're going to be learning. You're going to be learning. So be appreciative. Be open to the lessons and say to yourself, listen, even if I know I'm an expert at such and such, I can still learn the new ways, because with TikTok here and all these new social medias, there's room for me to learn something new. So let me see where I'm going to go. Where's the Moonology? Okay. Where's the Moonology? Because Spirit wants, yeah, they want this. They want this. This is like cooking, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a dash of this. Everybody cooking. Everybody cooks with their skills. So it's like, let's all cook. Thank you, Angela, for being here. A new romantic cycle begins. Could be dealing with a Libra. So take that as it resonates. Somebody has Libra in their chart, and the first thing that we saw was divine partner. So you might have to rewind for all the stuff that I'm saying, because this is a very, for my, pretty good reading. So, good time. Surrender to the divine. Continue to surrender. Let me see. Is this a full moon? The next full moon, something, manifest something very powerful in the next full moon. So be aware, charge your crystals, etc. Your commitment is being tested. So you feel moments of weakness and up and down, like when you feel like nothing's happening, or you may be like feeling like the energy of like, not jealous, but like, why do others have it? Because I got that a lot for a lot of people. So I'm feeling that your commitment, how committed are you to your goal, to what you really want? So you're going to be put through the test. Let me shuffle these. Okay. It's time to release negativity. Scorpio energy here. Could be dealing with a Scorpio. It doesn't have to be. But there's whatever negativity. Sometimes the negativity is our mind, like feeling like faith, fear, doubt, etc. Um, Luck is on your side. Sagittarius energy. So, do you see me with true? Uh, did she say meaning soon? So this is a divine counterpart. Um, and yeah, we may have to. You may have to do I could just see a little bit, but yeah, this is, I have to wrap up this reading because it's like turning into a 45-minute personal reading. But yeah, we do that in personal readings. Something of May and next year. But this is quick reading, so I can't really do time lapses too much. Um, but yeah, okay. So that is your reading. Thank you so much. And of course, you could rewatch to get further messages, and that's what we have for some people. Okay, so thank you for everybody that was here. Um, and hit the like button, etc. And we will be doing these readings. Probably once a week. I'll try to come back on once or even twice a week. I might try to do midweek if I can, but I also have the members live. With the members, we go live with the members at least once a month. Sometimes I go live a little bit more, but okay. Take care, Michelle. You're welcome. Catch you soon. Thanks so much for coming. And we'll see you there. But thank you so much for, you know, it's like hopping over to our side too and supporting and for the subscription and just everything. Thank you. Many blessings to you. Okay, so now we could just chill. Yeah, that was my last reading, so that was good. Everybody else, that was cool. And like I said, even with myself, chat, I always give myself homework to try to improve like my time with the readings. There's always room for improvement. There's always homework. And time management, because I want to say that too. Time management, right? Time management, like your house chores, you got to put everything in a schedule. That those messages are not just for y'all, it's for me, it's for like when we hear those messages and we do those readings for everybody. Um we take in information that we're hearing, even if it's for someone else. Man, that was good. I mean, for me, good is 2.5 hours or 2 hours, so it's like close to 2 hours. um but so all of these things we can take gems from and stuff. And one of the most important things is schedule and scheduling. If you want your manifestations to come in, it's like you got to put in your schedule homework for myself, spiritual homework, or just homework for life, right? Things that I can do to improve my life. What can I do? Every week I learn something new, read a book or watch a video on whatever. So, but don't forget to decompress and work on yourself. And self health care is extremely important. Taking care of whatever. You got to go to the doctor, you got to do this, or pouring into yourself. So improve. Yeah, Jewel, thank you because, and you know what I'm talking about. Like, look, people put in your path to help you, right? Respectfully, look, I I pay it forward, right? For a long time, I do readings. They're free. Cool. I pay it forward, and you know who I am. I'm the type of person, I'll donate. I'll help someone out. With boundaries, of course. But it's like if the universe is helping you, then you gotta do your own, because then the universe doesn't help anymore, and then we're stuck and you don't see progress. If you don't do progress, then we don't get progress. Like if we don't do progress for the universe, then you don't see. And that's why people are stuck in the same life, and we don't want any of us to be stuck in the same life. We want to evolve into better friends, happiness, better community, more fun things. And when you go into and you decide to have a new life, everything new, everything is new. Like, for example, new activities, like new meet and greets with people, new parties, new spiritual. Imagine if you have been hanging out with negative people this whole time and party. What about a spiritual party, like with fun people, etc.? Because I would have never met all the people and y'all, whatever, if I didn't follow my path. So it's like I have content creator get-togethers with other people figuring out YouTube, and we all like, oh, how many subscribers? How much subscribe to you? And it's like I've never been in those type of things until I started to be in alignment and do this thing. And if I listen to people, people be like, YouTube is stupid. Were you gonna leave a career for YouTube? Because guess what? Yes, I have a lot of education and a career. I had that, but I want this, I want. So it's like, it's not stupid. You can't let people tell you that, because you're gonna laugh all the way to the bank. And it's like the same people that said don't do this are the same people that are seeing me, you know, selling products or doing things or whatever. And it's like they need my products now, or whatever. Or like if you decide to, you don't have to, or we don't all have to be content creators. You could be working in the community or for a nonprofit organization, working at the domestic violence shelter or something that fulfills you. So, everything, you start seeing progress. You start seeing progress, because it's like now you're being put in a different pack of group of people. So those people are going to give you help, give you advice, give you uplifting spiritual messages, or just support, right? So when you have all that, then you're going to be pushed to make decisions of different alignment, different decisions. Now, if you look back and you just want to stay stagnant, you're going to go back. You're going to go back, and it's like, we ain't never going back. We don't want to go back. Hashtag never go back to the negative stuff. We could go back to some positive things. The only time you should look back is look at how strong I used to be. For example, how strong was I in the past, to grab my power back, to become my most powerful self, where I used to tell guys that were trying to hurt me no, where I used to set hard boundaries. That's the only time you look back in the past. You add those experiences to cart, to your strongest self. Hold on to your strongest self so you can get back to that. Because a lot of us lose ourselves in relationships. You get me? When you're in a relationship, a lot of people are not themselves. They're like, well, I can't do that because he don't like it or she don't like it. No. So take back your power and evolve. So that's the theme of the night. Evolve. Let's see. Caitlin said, I meant show improvement. Show improve. Yeah, I got you, Angel. How does progress for the universe look like? Wait, oh, Caitlin, wait, did I? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did it. How does progress for the universe look like? Okay, so that's your like a question that you have, right, Caitlin? That's like a regular question. Yeah, so progress is, let's say you choose to date someone different, right? That's the first thing. When you choose to date a different type of person, then this is the path of negativity. Let's say we were on. When you choose any decision to do something different, you move like that. Now you on a different street. You're on a different street. So in that street, the more you go with the flow of a new path that is supposed to be for you, and you surrender, then you meet the right people. You meet the right opportunities. So things start happening. You start manifesting opportunities that may be strange to you. So you got to take leaps of faith. Like, for example, let's say you're working with manifestation sprays and all that stuff, right? New things, yeah, hashtag never going back to the old bad self, or letting people hurt us, right? So new opportunities and new things are like, people start leaving your life. And you're like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to manifest happiness. Why did I, my friend is no longer my friend? Because they were not your friend. You understand? Look what happened. If you guys know about what happened in TikTok, like a friend set another friend up, this girl, passed away or whatever. Like, there's stories like that. Sometimes, and I'm not saying all friends are evil, but some people we don't see with psychic guys until you're in a spiritual path. When you're on a spiritual path, everything will look different. Even the people that we used to hang out with. Now, the people that we used to hang out with that are true friends, they will stay. Anything that belongs in your life will stay. Everything that doesn't belong will be pushed aside. That's how you see universal progress from the universe. And then opportunities will come. Because if you're saying you want abundance, then it's like somebody will be like, hey, can you do a public speaking? Can you do this? Can you do that? And if you reject, you got to use the discernment. But if you reject opportunities, then you don't know that in those opportunities, even if they're free, right, and they might not be paying you right away, there might be someone in the crowd that's going to hire you. They're trying to put you to the money and the abundance and the wealth. So spirit will try to give you opportunities. Just go with the flow. Even if they look strange or they feel weird or whatever, you go with the flow, and then other doors will be open. And then before you know it, you're getting paid for public speaking, or you're getting whatever, because they're trying to make you meet your manifestations. So you have to step outside of your comfort zone. Did you step on my toes tonight? Wait, are you asking me or you telling me, Angela? Did you step on my toes tonight? Is that a question or a statement? Uh, chill time. This is chill. Yeah, this is a super chats are done. Now we chilling for a little bit, and whoever's here, um, especially when you said step into my mansion, you don't miss, because I really want to have a mansion down the line, and look what you told me that. Thank you for that confirmation, Andrew, because you be telling me, you very well spoken, and you be giving me feedback that this is your message, because I don't want to just throw powerful words into the air, and I'm like, yo, is this stuff hitting? You know what I mean? Are these people, because I know it is hitting, I can feel the energy, but the confirmation is saying, yes, I'm receiving your message. You get me? Because we don't want to do the stuff in vain. We don't want to go back to where we were, because you could be your better self. You could get the good elements of where you were, but more abundant. Because every time I talk about abundance, I'm talking about abundance of peace. There's people arguing with each other, breaking each other, messing up each other's car, just in chaos right now. Somebody going to jail right now, right? But you're at peace. So peace is priceless. Abundance of peace, of joy, being happy and content with your life, and not depressed, being uplifted, and financial freedom, and freedom of time, freedom of location, freedom of space to work anywhere. So that's what abundance is. And thank you for doing the confirmation on the mansion and stuff. And I already knew what the message was, and that's why I forgot whose message. I was just like, I wasn't even using cards. I think it was yours for a while, Andrew. I wasn't even using cards. The cards are gonna follow me, as you can see. So you know, thank you so much for saying this is your happy place, because this is a place of improvement. My channel, like I said, it's spiritual, but it's like we have a bunch of other channels we could be watching, but this is a channel to help ourselves. Let's get better. Let's change our life. Don't watch people like me that change their life, and I'm still changing. I'm still not where I need to be, but I'm getting there. You get me? So we all on a path. But it's like, let's not just watch these people in real time be successful, buy their dream car, go on their dream vacation, and that's not us. You think it's supposed to be not us? It's supposed to be all of us. We're supposed to live like kings and queens, and it's an unbalance to me. And as an Aquarius, that's not fair that some people have so much, some with so much, some with so little. It makes no sense to me. So it's like we should all be able to. Paper is stupid. It's just money, and it's just stupid. Um, and I came to that realization, especially when I didn't have money and then I had money, right? So it's like I've already manifested. I've done 1,000 manifestation errors. Oh my God. I manifested 1,000 errors where nothing was coming, nothing was happening, and I was obsessing over the outcome. Like, what the hell? What is this manifestation? This is weird. This is just some trippy talk, right? Until I learned that everything is brain waves. You attract what you literally are thinking. When people said think positive, I was like, that's a crock of like, what the hell are y'all talking about? I can think positive till the cows come home, but I still gotta pay this rent. So I was thinking that way until I realized that you gotta believe you're gonna have it. You have to change your mind and then do the work for it. The second I said, I'm better than a lot of these people that are reading on YouTube. I'm way better. It's just I haven't been discovered. My subscribers started going up, right? And it's still growing. I'm small, considerably a small kind of channel, but to me, this is big still because it's like, man, I turned the camera, I didn't even think nobody was going to come, right? I used to think that. But it's like, no, I've done enough progress and I'm thankful for everything. So it's like once I started thinking and knowing, man, I'm better than a bunch of these people. Ain't no way that this is happening. Then that's when stuff started happening. And it's like, and don't expect the abundance how you think it's going to happen because the universe will surprise you. So then I started changing my mind and I was like, okay, the first manifestation, one of the first manifestations that I did was a place to live, right? A place to live. And it was almost the impossible. I would say believe. You know, you got to brainwash yourself into believing. So I was just like, believe. You know, it's almost like, for example, let's say you want to live in a very fancy place and you're like, I can't afford it. But I'm gonna try to work hard or try to, find ways and avenues and programs and just hustle, right? But I'm gonna believe. Then stuff started happening. Trippy things where the universe does things. It's like I have no business being here, but I made it because something. For example, let's say you're trying to buy a house, right? And you're like, I want this type in this neighborhood. I want this type, but I don't have the money. You gotta say I do have the money, or it's not here yet, but it's on its way or something. And you have to do the work, right? You start researching programs. Are there programs, whatever? You'll be surprised. The universe might put you in a situation where, like, old folks that need to retire, need to sell the house, and they're like, we bought it in the 70s for like $50,000. We're only selling it for 150,000 or 100,000, and they might just be put in a situation where they need to sell the house. It's a yin and yang. Stuff is gonna start happening where it's like they need to get rid of the house and they don't care about making money. They have enough money or something, and then you need a place, and it's like, dang, this is a beautiful big house, and they just want to get rid of it because they need to go somewhere. They're moving to Florida or something. There's trippy things that started happening. Then the next thing I was like, let me try this crap again. Let me try this this thing again, and thinking positive and keep working, right? I said, I want this car. I want this car, and that's what I want. People are like, man, that's expensive, and then this and that, and if the parts break down, it's gonna cost you. And yes, all that is real, right? Exactly what I wanted. Four door. I want a sunroof. I want this, and the money came to the point where I paid for it cash, and people, I look like, you know, one of these dealers and stuff. Like it's like I came to a dealership with a book bag. And they were like, "Yo, how you paying for this? We got great finance." I was like, "I'm paying for it cash." Trippy, trippy. It started happening. Opportunities started coming. It's like a way that it happens, where it's like unexpected, unexpected. I've had the most unexpected stuff, so it's like I talk it because I lived it. Like, for example, money comes in different ways. I overpaid on a car insurance from my years ago, right? They've been looking, trying to track me down because they had $1,000 that I overpaid, right? And it's like they finally had to do a certified mail so that I can have a signature and they can catch me at home or something. And it's like, what? Money will come. It'll come if you believe and stuff. But it's like you got to also do the work and not upset. It's kind of tricky. If you Best experiment I could say, pretend you got $1 million right now, right now, right now. You got $1 million, and that happiness that you feel where you're released and you're like, yes, I'm gonna be able to pay all my bills and stuff. If you can bottle that energy and stay in that mindset, and that's why meditation works. If you could just meditate and keep thinking that you have it and how relaxed you would be, and what is the first thing you're gonna do? Start daydreaming like that and just be like, envision the life. That brain power, and then you will work and relax and do stuff to relax your chakra. Money starts coming, more than you think. Starts coming more than you think, because then I was like, I want to live here, and then I want the car, and then I want this, and I just kept going, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna start this business. I know how to make stuff, but I'm gonna try. my first customer. I was like, God bless you, lady. You bought my first thing. I was like thankful. And I still had another job though. I still had a job because I'm like, you got to be practical too. I started the business, so I wasn't making a lot of orders. So it's like I still had a job, but I started on my gift on the side hustle. So that's why I say that a lot. And it's like, man, I got 10 orders. Oh, I got 5 orders. 400, and then I sell on TikTok too, my website TikTok. So it's like, what? TikTok? Well, I didn't even know how to do it on TikTok. I had to call and be on the phone. I'm like, what is this? Why they hide the address? And they were like, when you printed, the address will show. I'm like, I didn't even know how to do it. Throw yourself in there, man. I feared faith, and I feared success, and I fear failure. So let's see what some of y'all saying. It's crazy. I'm trying to explain that if you stay in that energy of happiness and like, I have it, it's okay, it's gonna come, it has to work out, and you manifest. It's a bit of nature versus nurture for us. This world tells us to focus on material. Our souls crave eternal abundance. It becomes confusing. Here's something that is so special that you say that. Thank you for still being here, Josh. Thank you so much for that, because that's important. When you're on the spiritual path, I'm gonna tell you something that is an unpopular opinion. After you learn how to manifest, material stuff won't mean that much to you. Like, it won't mean that much to you, because it's like, I know I can get this. I've had wishes of working in certain places, right? And then when I worked there, I actually got it. When I worked there, I was like, this is not all that. Like, I'm better than this place. Even they are corny and making mistakes and just as stupid bosses. So it's like, all the hype, the grass is not always greener. And that's why I always say abundance is of peace, of joy, and financial freedom. Because financial freedom, yes, you'll have more than enough. But it's also of peace. Peace is no price you could put on it. When you have beautiful, peaceful things that you look forward to your day every day, after being put in isolation for a while, you're gonna learn to be happy with your little schedule. You're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna watch my stories in the morning. I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna wake up. I got this yoga class, and you get into your little routine. And then you still may be sad that you don't have someone, but you just wait divine timing and continue to do the work on yourself, and pour into your abundance and your life and improving yourself. And then you put in alignment, and it comes in a trippy way when you least expect it. It's like, oh, you like me so it's kind of crazy. um Enjoy these conversations. Yes, because here's the thing, Joshua. Like, we could be in this life, we could be in that life, we could be everywhere. You get me? But it's like, you gotta spend time on improving yourself. This is valuable. All these people, all these advice that they give, and all this, community help, and it's like, this is important. You understand? Because it's like, this can bring us to not just enjoy other people, but actually enjoy our own life. You understand? And I look at somebody making a ton of money, and you know what I'm talking about, Josh, right? You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. We could be watching people make money till the cows come home, but it's like, take a piece of that action too. You feel me? Yeah, reply to that if you can, Josh, because you know what I'm talking about. So it's like, it's time to stop just watching the movie and be a part of the action, if you will. So, but I'm not. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, and it's like, come on now. All of us could do that. All of us can have money in different ways. It may not be in a live or whatever, but it's like, it'll come in different ways, in our own way, because it's time to just be wishing that we have. And it's like, what do I need to do? And that's why these readings are important. A lot of gems were thrown about creating a schedule, detoxing from social media, and saying to yourself, giving yourself a limit. Okay, all this time that I'm gonna be online, half of it I should be researching how to make my life better. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, I'm giving time to something that doesn't have any return. So the schedule thing is imperative. That's the way I manifested the quickest, by being thankful first and creating a schedule, giving myself homework. And I turn, like Kendrick said, turn the TV off, turn the TV off, turn the social media off, turn whatever that is a distraction. Because if not, look, if you let me, I'll be on Netflix all day. And then what happened? I'm not doing orders. I'm not creating stuff. Because see, even from this live, I had ideas. I wrote notes on other ideas and things and shorts on what to, some shorts to do for my channel. Always be inspired. And then you say to yourself, okay, so I'm gonna go and watch, this or whatever, and give yourself time. Create a schedule. And if you're not that sleepy, you will be like, okay, I could watch a little bit, but make sure you rest enough, that you're well rested. Um, I know, but I plead the fifth. I'm just leaving. Listen, like I said, Josh, yes, be a part of the action, right, Andrew? It's like we don't want to keep watching people be abundant. It's like after a while, it's gonna piss you off. You're gonna be like, yo, what is happening? But you got to turn the attention to yourself. So, Josh, I'm gonna say this: if you want to change your life, you got to change how you move, right? Because we were talking. You know what I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Because I read I read the stuff. I read the stuff and I replied. You get what I'm saying? Okay, Josh. I hope you're listening because I'm glad you're here so I could tell you this to get people to put their thought into action. So that's great. And are you doing that for yourself? Are you doing that yourself, or are you still pleading the fifth? Right? No, no. Respectfully, no stepping on toes. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. So yeah, that's a good statement. Like helping um so my help the community, paying it forward and helping, and that's another thing that you could schedule: community service, pay back, community service, because it feels good. And when you're feeling low and down and out, you helping other people, it feels good to go to a food center and just pack bags to grateful families and stuff, and they're like, oh, you can keep a bag of food yourself or whatever. So it's like paying it forward, so that you have to add that as a goal. Like I said, add to cart is a saying of mine. And also give yourself homework, spiritual homework. One homework could be once a month or once every 2 months. I'm gonna do some type of community service, something. Let me see. Wait, let me see. Hold on, I gotta, cause oh, oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Yeah, I have to keep it real because I actually care. I want to stray you the right way. I want you to succeed. I want to see everybody abundant. Everybody that orders from me, I wish abundance on the box. I wish prosperity. I wish protection. I pray for it. I send it. You understand? And I want to see my people succeed. The best I can. My situation, I can't press people too much because they will run away. And that's why you got to press yourself. So listen, here's the thing. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this with love, Josh. You know how people say you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it. Let's say that I did 20 readings from you, and I say the same thing in all the readings. When you're ready to receive the message, you're going to be open to receive. And you'll understand it. And it may take a while, right? It may take a while. So there's no pressure, no judgment. So why I'm saying this is because you could have a bunch of readings and you could just, remember, if you point to someone, 3 fingers are still pointing to you. Let me say that again. When you're pointing to someone, 3 fingers are still pointing to you. If people are not helping, don't depend on anybody. Depend on yourself. How can I create whatever I need? Preach, message. How can I create whatever I need? I need health insurance. Okay, then I have to apply to a place that gives me health insurance, or apply to have to pay a lower rate, or just forms of income. You understand? Or whatever it is. I don't have ID. Apply to get ID. Find a way to get ID. Find a way. Hashtag find the way. You get me? Because if we say, well, my parents are not helping me, people don't help me, you're not ready to change. You're not ready to help yourself. When you say, I got to do it myself, when you know that you got to create your reality, That's when you're ready to change. And there's no judgment here. There may be people that are new to my channel, or they just not ready for change. But when you're ready to not blame others and blame yourself, or just put yourself and say, okay, I don't have great parents, I don't have a lot of family, but how can I create a new family, new friends? How can I create my reality? When you're ready to change your reality, you're gonna see the magic happen. But if you're just like, well, I spend 30 hours just on TikTok, but nobody helps me, your reality will be the same. Your reality, get the same, do the same things, expect the same results. That's the, you know, they say that's the definition of insanity. And I wanted to get out of the hamster wheel. I was tired of being in the hamster wheel. I hated every job. I hate every job, and it's like you could work for 20 years and you got nothing to show for it in this country. So it's like, be your own bank. My own bank is that I know that I could do this and get money. Be your own bank. And you know what I'm talking about, Josh, because somebody could turn on the thing and get hundreds of dollars. So it's like, let's create our reality. And that's out of love. Now, people don't have to listen to me. They could hate me and be like, you stepping on my toes too much. Well, then you know, there's channels that don't step on toes. And they're like, you're fine. You're going to get everything. And they just feed you the untruth. They feed you lies. And I'm telling you how it happens. How it happened to me, and I'm being honest. So, because I've been there. I've been the complainer. And, you know, I've been the one that doesn't have faith. And I'm still working on faith and fear. I'm still a work in progress. That's a everyday battle. But I do it anyways. You know, I do it anyways. You know, I don't try to give too many excuses, because it's like there's shows that I want to do, right? And I'm like, that's a lot of work and stuff. And I always have to get over it and just be like, yo, let me just do this show. And then when I do the show, it's like, dang, I made $1,000 in like 4 hours, man. If I would have never just pushed through that fear, look at the people loving my stuff. They clean me out. Empty boxes. You know, it's like, dang, this was a lit show. So, you know, I'm saying all this because it's important. It's cool. And it's not for everybody. So there's people that are gonna unsubscribe. There's people that this is not their message. So I'm only talking to the people that are ready to receive, ready to change their life. Those are the people that I attract. People that see that there's a problem and that they can be a better self. They could be healthier. They could be whatever. You know, those are the people that I'm talking to. The people that are ready to change their reality and ready to embrace their abundance that is owed to them. It's your birthright to not be counted on people. It's your birthright to be an empress or an emperor. An empress has abundance of money. She has everything she needs. She got people to get people to get people. You know what I'm saying? So an emperor too. So it's like, you want to, we could complain. We could have a channel of complaining, but let's just do small improvements and see what the hell happens. So it's like, let's just see. Let's just try and see. And if it doesn't work, we can always stay where we were. Feed you untruth. They just put you in a trigger. Yeah, they put you in triggers. Like, oh, this one's cheating on you. So what? They're cheating? Okay. Put them to the curb. They're garbage, dumpster juice. Got it. Okay. And what am I going to do to make myself better, to get some better people in my life? You get me? So, wait, let me see. No, I get what you're saying, but I just need people to see the light I'm trying to show. People are agreeing with me, but still can't seem to move properly. My goal is to shine the light on ignorance. I understand what you're saying, but if you are the light, then you shine regardless of who likes it and who doesn't. Like I said, when you get to that point of realization, and it's okay, you know, I understand, because I want you to shine the light. People are agreeing with me. When you are filled and when you are standing in your power, Josh, when you're standing in your power, you realize that you don't care if people see your light. You don't care if they agree. People will no longer matter. They will no longer matter. They will no longer matter. They're out of the equation. You're going to do stuff just because you want to do stuff. And follow me who may. who may see my vision, they're gonna be attracted to you, to your whatever you're trying to create. As long as you just keep putting fingers and not doing a schedule and not doing homework, you're gonna be, people will be stuck. But like I said, and some people are not ready to hear that. So it's like I just saved you a ton of money. You know what I'm saying? Because if people are not ready to hear, like I said, do stuff because of you. What do you like? Do you think you're shining your light? F everybody, F what everybody else thinks, because that's gonna be a blockage. Um, if I'm saying to like, and what you should say is like, whoever likes you is gonna follow you, and whoever's not is not. Because guess what? Me speaking like this, there's people unsubscribing tonight. I already know. But guess what I'm standing in my power to where I know if I lose 50 people, and let me tell you something, I've lost 200 subscribers at one time, and that's fine because I stood in my power. When I lost 200 subscribers, I gained 6,000 in about 2 weeks, and I kid you not. So it's like the people that are leaving are the people that is not for you. There's millions of people in this world. I could have millions of subscribers. So I need the people that are in alignment with me and that understand who I am. And those are the ones that follow me. So I took the fear out of the equation. When you take the fear out of the equation, you say, fuck it, F it. I don't care, right? I'm going to do this regardless. Once you take the fear out of the equation, then you are free. Then you're free. You're free to do everything. Then you do everything, because if you try new things and it doesn't work, guess what? You could get your old life back of just being in the hamster wheel. But what if you try something new and it works? And if it works, and then you're like, wait a minute, I got money off of this and I got new positive friends. Man, I ain't going back. Hashtag never going back. Hashtag never going back. How you doing, Taki? Um, yeah, we just chilling. Inspired me so much. Thank you, Caitlin. You came to our channel and it's for the right people. Listen, I've lost members behind the way I am, right? Let's keep it real. I've lost subscribers. I've lost everybody. I could have been stuck like, why did she leave? I don't care about those things no more. I remove people. I remove people that started out supporting me and then they turn negative and are disgraceful, right? And acting out of character or whatever. It doesn't matter to me because I'm fully free and I'm not for everybody. And let's say I gave somebody a message. That was my job from Spirit. Spirit said, yo, you're supposed to give this person a message. And they're going to subscribe after, but guess what? They're leaving with the message. I did my job. My blessings are on their way. And so, you know, when people are for you, they're not going to leave your side. Okay, so I want to say something that's very important that I say. The people that know me know. People are in your life for a reason, for a season, or to stay. Let me say that again. There's people in your life for a reason. Their reason, like for example, if you met somebody negative, but they just helped you with one thing, that was their job. The Spirit was using them to help you with one thing, with whatever it was, right? It could be realizing your worth. It could be that they were helping you to realize, look, don't date a jerk like me. So, okay, add that lesson to cart. For a reason, for a season, meaning like, oh man, we stayed together 5 years and then it didn't work out. Or 30 years. That's what it took, because you needed to have a family, you needed to experience, you know, a life together, partnership or whatever, and you were not awakened. But for a season, and there's people that are put in your life, they're going to be in your life for 3 months. It's already ordained from the heavens, from the earth. Somebody's going to be in your life for a day. There's somebody, like for example, I could be in this for, if I decide to close my channel, right? Because I was like, I've had thoughts like that, right? Like, man, I'm sorry, I'm gonna just dead this, right? That's happened. I see my favorite readers close their channel. Before I started YouTube, I'm like, oh, yikes, you know? So for a season mean for a period of time. We could be kiki, kumbaya with people for 2-3 months, and then you don't see them anymore. That's a season. That's a season. And then to stay. Soulmate friends, soulmate pets, soulmate until the end of their lives. They're going to stay until death do you part. Then there's friends and people and family that are to stay. and no matter what, they're not leaving your side. So we had once you understand that, then you're like, okay, I don't get attached to people and I surrender. However long, and I'm attracting people that are gonna stay in my life. I'm definitely not going back. You're not to me at all. Okay, I appreciate all the effort you put into speed. This is all healthy conversations. Thank you, Joshua. Because look, if you run, I'm like, I'm not a stranger to people running away, but I'm not a stranger to people being attracted to me, like to my energy, and people that are like, oh my God, we can help each other. And they might, we cool, we stay cool. Like, you know, they changed my life, I changed their lives. We improve each other, and those are the people that are meant to stay. You know, and then I have people like that. They're like, girl, you ain't going nowhere. You know, I got people like that. I got, you know, shout out to all the ride or dies. But once I understood that, I wasn't stuck on worrying about people leaving or people accepting me. Like, look, I was going through it, Josh, and you understand this more than anybody because you and I have something very important in common, the music stuff. And shout out to Southwest if she's watching silently or whatever, right? Because Southwest left a wonderful comment, and you know, and she was saying like she watched the GNX breakdown and how I was talking about energy and positive music will help all those people were purging energy and having so much fun, and it's like we all went home safe and happy and stuff like that. So I was talking about that, and she said, man, the way you light up when you talk about music, you should have a music channel, you know, whatever. And I said, look, that's why my channel has been like, you know, I inspire people through musicians or positive music or whatever, you know, and I like it. Some people might be like, no, I just want a channel that only that has does not have all this Kendrick nonsense, right? And I lost subscribers, right? Because I put like Kendrick stuff, but then I gained a bunch of people that are like, oh, I like astrology and I like Kendrick, you know. So it's like, or whatever. It doesn't just have to be Kendrick because I love Sade. I love a lot of, you know, if you know me and you've been hanging with me, you know I love the 90s R&B, the freaking jazz, you know, samba, Brazilian samba. I'm a musicologist. So I inspired through, I love music. And music is a great way to purge and to, you know. So some people I may lose because they're like, yo, I don't want that type of stuff. So you just mentioned to Jamal about faceless YouTube. I did not know that when I start my YouTube, I go face it and tell my stories. Thank you, and Jewel. Thank you. You know, I want to make sure. I always know that I'm not doing this in vain. You know, people who don't like Kendrick are red flags. Give me a hug, Caitlin. I keep saying that to you. You need to give me a freaking hug. You need to give me love, but not the Drake "Give Me a Hug" song. But I love you for saying that. And I'm not saying he's perfect and everything, but it's like literally a song called "We Gonna Be Alright." We are gonna be alright. A song called "We Are Gonna Be Alright." If anybody has something against that, there's something wrong with them. Joshua, get my back. Have my back, Joshua. Have my back with this talk. Hold my hand, Joshua. Because you and I know, you know, we love music. Tammy, how you doing? I've always loved your beautiful heart. Thank you so much, Tammy. We're just chilling and talking and saying a lot of powerful things and stuff. And we're basically saying don't give a F of who likes you, who approves, who doesn't. Just do what you're gonna do. Because no matter how strange you think you are, there's people that will love it. There's people that will be like, oh, I was looking for this thing. I was looking for exactly this type of, because, and that's why we have so many people in the world, so many content creators. You may not like me, but there might be another place that you love, right? But then there's people that ride or die. Thank you to my ride or dies. And Tammy, I know you've been with me for a while too. Thank you. They are weeding themselves out, honestly. Joshua, come on, hold my hand. Joshua, you with me, man. Come on, got my back. Get my back, Joshua, because you and I, you know, and because of my love for music, and I might have someone, a visitor to my channel, a guest again. I have met so many people. I have an astrologer. I have a rapper that, a musician that raps about and talks about relationships, soulmates, and it's like I've met so many trippy people. I want to have so many guests on my channel, and I'm working on that. But Joshua knows that because of me being myself, I have done collaborations with people and other collaborations even on TikTok that are not here. I've done different things, but I'm making this my main platform with people that I admire. You get me? I watch these people and then I'm like going live with them, to for their subscribers. So it's amazing. I've made a lot of friends, and when I posted that I was going to the GNX concert, you could see them commenting. Big Kish and all these people that are friends that we communicate, we talk on the phone, like we talk, so it's like, and we help each other because I don't know everything about YouTube and like the technology and stuff. And these guys, like these people are streamers, and I've had, with my YouTube content creator that I was chosen, 50 of us from the East, New York, New Jersey. I've got so much help with my content, my channel, and just with my business. And I met a lot of people that are like, yeah, I got a business and YouTube. This is how you mix the both and how you promote your business. And like I said, I'm in a different world. And if I would have been stuck in the life that I wanted, it wasn't good enough for me. And so for some people, it's good. Some people love to, just be like in their jobs. And that's fine because we need everybody. Like your favorite librarian, she loves or he loves being there, and we need them, so. But for people that are resonating with me to try to really change their life and stuff, you can't care about what people think. Trust me. And thank you, Caitlin, for saying that. Thank you, Andrew, but thank you so much for saying that's a red flag. And Joshua for saying that they're weeding themselves out. I lost subscribers because I'm like, I want to put some stuff on my page, and they're like, no, why are you doing breakdowns? One of the most beautiful breakdowns that I did of divine feminine, divine masculine, I taught so much in that, was that Luther video. I explained a negative masculine, a negative masculine and a positive feminine, a positive masculine. I showed the red flags, right? People were like learning so much from that, and it was viewed. Um, Honestly, I think we're all having either a grand worldwide rising or falling soul. I think we're all experiencing grand spiritual souls. Yes, it's a spiritual warfare. And the fact that, like I said, all of these people, when I went to that concert, people of all walks of life, I have so much more videos, and I'll put little by little, but grandmas in the concert just chilling, and we all laughing, and everybody different complexions, different nationalities, all under one roof, is showing that it is possible, that it is possible. And it's like, how could you hate that? We became united through music, right? Or through whatever. You could be in a cooking community, because I love cooking too. So it's like, what I'm saying? So, and you could do all your gifts too. You don't have to just be, because creative people like to do a lot of things. Because a lot of people, like, let's say Josh was doing music, and then all of a sudden he started a cooking channel. Have both, darn it. You know what I'm saying? Because people that are creative like to do a lot of things, and that's why they're all over the place. Because it's like, I'm also a writer. I got poetry, published. But so, we do different things. So you have to embrace who you are. You got to be able to change your life and be ready. And thank you, Caitlin, so much. And by the way, Caitlin, you should receive, if you're still here, you got everything and everything's good. It's saying that you received your stuff, and I want to make sure that you did, and that everything is fantastic or whatever. So, but thank you. And and Josh, yeah, you gotta have my back. And now Caitlin has my back. A bunch of people have my back, and some people will not leave. It won't let me leave a review on Etsy. Oh, it's gonna. Okay. Oh, I got everything. I love it. Okay, hallelujah, praise the Lord. Yes, and as you can see, Caitlin, I just ship right away. Like, you ordered today, I'm shipping in the morning, or I'm shipping in the afternoon the next day or something. And I don't say like, oh, I know this person, I don't have to ship. No, everything is fast. It'll let you leave a review, I think, in a few days or something, because I shipped it too fast. And that's literally what's happening. I shipped it so fast, so they're like, you can leave a review after a week, after 2 weeks or something. So it's gonna, after this week, it's gonna let you. But thank you so much, you know thank you. But I'm happy for that. But yeah, and I'm I appreciate, and I hope everything's helping, and and I prayed that everything, that you start having clarity, that you walk this path and you get flooded with opportunities and blessings for everybody, that's in my chat and everything. So um but I'm going to be ending it soon. And thank you, Josh, and thank you, Andrew, for the confirmation. Thank you, all the people that were here today and all the people that I read for. But Josh, you got my back, and Caitlin, now I know you got my back with music, because I'm like, I love music so much. Um, and that helps me center myself, especially like when you're having like a bad day or something. It's like, okay, you could put some, watch something, or just, sound baths are very important. Sometimes I just put sound, baths, like the vibration sounds, because I need to just chill. It's like, I gotta do this to stop me from destroying y'all. It's like, if I don't chill, man, it's gonna be chaos. Foxy Prime is light years ahead of Amazon Prime. What you mean by that? Prime what? Prime knowledge? Prime awareness? Yeah, I mean, it's like when you, and then this is why I knew I needed a YouTube channel, because it's like I have such a desire to help, right? I'm like, guys, wake up. Look, we could do this. Come on, let's figure this out. Because I've always seen the world differently than the normal person. And I thought it was normal to see it the way I saw it. I was like, wait, it's like I was awakened, you know? I was awakened. Everybody, I'm like, why is everybody blissfully just happy in this nonsense? We could be better. So I had that desire. So let me see. I have to. You ship too fast. I ship too fast. You can't even leave a review right now. Yeah, because I ship too fast. And Etsy was telling me, I was going back and forth with them, because they were like, do you, because I put that I will ship within 3 days, just in case I gotta make some. There's stuff that I make fresh, like my soaps, and my men's line is top tier. My men's line is sexy. With my men's soaps, roll-ons, colognes, everything. But so I went back and forth, because Etsy was like, we see that you ship within a day or hours, so you need to change your shipping to 1 day. And I was like, no, I want to leave it at 3 days. I was going back and forth with them. I'm like fighting with them. That's why I like to ship from my website, because my website is mine. It's not so many headaches, and they charge me so many fees on Etsy and stuff. But yeah, I was going back and forth because I ship too fast. So it's like, that's why they like they think, I can't believe, not that you're spamming they think you're spamming my reviews, like leaving too many reviews for me. Etsy's insane. But they'll let you leave a review in a couple of days. But it got there too fast. Just like at Jewel. Caitlin, weren't we in a members live? And I was like, and Jewel, I'm gonna send you this or whatever. That was like the other day, and she's like, and it already got it. She's all the way in Georgia, respectfully, you know. Go to the website. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks for your support. Yeah, it's less headaches, but the reason people like Etsy is because they see all the reviews. But it's like, look, y'all know I'm good. You see the reviews here. You know I'm legit. So I have reviews on Google also. But so with my website, it's like easy peasy. It's like, all right, boom. And this not like, so all these fees that Etsy charges me is out the wazoo. But why do people love it? Because the customers can leave reviews and they can see other reviews. But I'm a 5-star seller. You see, my reviews are pretty decent, because it's like, however you expect it, I want to make it better than that. So I have that desire to be like, if you don't like something, it's like, all right, let's replace it. Let's get you something. Try something new that you might like, or whatever. Or if you're allergic to something, all right, let's do something different. Let's do unscented, etc. So, it is what it is. But thank you, like I said, for being here, Caitlin. You're new, so, and you've been like very visible. Um, any questions? You all right? Everything's cool. You doing okay? And be sure to rewatch the readings, and um, or you can get gems, Josh, from other people's readings. You get me? You could get information and just be like, yo, I really like this reading, or readings that you resonate with. So, what time is it by you, Caitlin? What time is it by you? Cause y'all out of state. Y'all far from me. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Joshua, I remember where you said you were from. Yeah, I was like, nobody's nowhere near me. Okay, okay, all right. So it's decent. It's decent time, but yeah. I'm gonna go live with the members again, because in the membership it's like, they know they like to talk privately too, right? For the members and the people that are here, I'm getting collecting gems every day from all of you. Thanks. Yes, I'm telling you, whether you have a reading or not, like if you listen to how powerful these readings were tonight, it's rewatch, replay value, for the readings that we did do for the people. And people, I see people going in and out. That's why when we leave the live, it says like 300, 200 people came through or whatever, because I see the people, the numbers going up, and people come in, they listening to some gems and stuff. So there's a lot of powerful messages. Tonight was top tier. Go back and watch the replay. Looking at the rainbow or quartz. Oh, you're welcome. I got, and you know what? I sold out of that. That thing is so in such high demand that we sold out, and I gave you the last two most beautiful pieces that I had. And I have some more pieces, but they're like too small. So I was like, look, let me put this thing sold out. So the rainbow aura is absolutely beautiful. She's talking about this, something like that. And it's like you could sleep with it, you could be, you could put it in your third eye. It's relaxing, it's for anxiety, relaxation, centering chakras. Once you center your chakras, you start, you know believing, everything starts happening. Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. It's for stress too. So, and I gave you the best pieces I had. I was like, wait, I gotta give her the best. Yes, I was like, because those are usually small, but because I was in low supply, now I'm getting those again, but they're gonna be in blue this time. The rainbow quartz are gonna be in blue and white and yellow. It's gonna be a different rainbow, blue quartz. So I have to take pictures of the new ones. But yeah, so I had like 5 or 6 pieces left, and I was like, let me give her the best ones. Hi, James. You look so fly. You come in, you're a mystery to me, James. You come in, you compliment, you say your nice words. I appreciate you, and then you're like a thief in the night. You disappear. So, thank you, thank you for saying that. Are you subscribed to me? I think you might be. Yeah, I got to get the neem oil. Wait, let me see what he said. Talking to so many members live. I just be going through so much. I be so I know, um to make you smile. Well, that's so sweet. That's wonderful. Secret admirer energy, but that's nice. Um, yes, Andrew, in the lives, in the member live, that's like a space to like, just say a lot, and I'll be like, oh, oh, but it's all good. That's like more private and everything. Um, and remember, who's still here? Andrew and the members that are still here. Wait, let me connect my computer because I want to see that. I'll be right back 1 second because I want to connect this stuff. Uh, yeah, because I have another screen and I'm looking at the comments and stuff because um because it's just too funny. And remember when I was saying, chat, that people be coming in? Remember, this is gonna the members are gonna laugh with this. Remember when I was saying that sometimes people come in, give me a compliment. The men move differently. They're funny. Um, it's like they come in, give a compliment, and they're out. They're like, all right. Stay beautiful. Bye. I have all kinds of subscribers. Joshua's having a field day with this. And then there's like my male subscribers are funny. They be emailing me and saying a bunch of stuff. We be talking and stuff, or whatever, and behind the scenes or in comments, going back and forth. But they don't, they're silent watchers. A lot of people just wanna, um, kind of, just everybody got their style of watching. And then the members, they like to be like in the members private lounge. They're like, this happened to me and that happened, and and they talk more freely. So it's nice to me, and I like being live because I meet my subscribers and people come through and say hi, and I'll leave it on. I was about to leave, but I'll leave it on for a few more minutes. Let me yeah, because I'm trying to read all the comments. So I have my uh, other screen here. Let's see. Okay, wait, let's see. This is still. Um, I don't want to overstay. I have to lead with respect. That's beautiful. That is wonderful. That is so well said. Thank you. Yeah, you stay however long you feel that it resonates with you, and however long you're comfortable, and that's beautiful. Um, you said I'm like a thief in the night. Oh, he was cracking up with that. Yeah, so it's like you came and I'm like, I got your energy, and it's like I was enjoying it, and I was like, okay, 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 bye, okay, see you next time. But you are a subscriber, right, James? I think you are, because I think I've seen you before. Wise up, what's up from Miami, Liberty City? Wise up, well, that's what's up. That's wise up. Miami, we have a lot of friends from Miami. But James, you're a subscriber. How long you been subscribed to me? Sent flowers for 30 jewels. What is that? You sent flowers? Um, I've never seen that. That's interesting. Wow. It says he sent flowers. I gotta figure out what that is. You sent flowers for 30 jewels. What is that? Chat, help me. What is this? See, this it's like the slumber party's beginning. Okay, well, it was nice seeing you, James. I think you are subscribed to me, I guess. Um, okay. What's happening? I'm also in Florida. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he keeps sending flowers. What in the world? What in the good earth is happening? He keeps sending. What is that? Is that an emoji? Somebody help me. This is hilarious. I might have to take this part out. Wait, what is happening? Send James sent 30 flowers. Um, thank you. Caitlin, can you tell me what happened? What what is going on? What does that mean? Do not get quiet now. James, okay, I'm glad he's still in the chat, because I'm like, well, he's such a mystery. Looks like a gift. Okay, you deserve more. That's so beautiful. Oh my God. Thank you. Lord have mercy. I'm going to uncover all these gifts. Oh, because YouTube is now doing gifts. Love is in the. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's up? Who are you? You're too funny. Lord. Oh my God. This took a turn for the wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, so chat. Um, that's the card. That's. Let me lift the card up. This is about to be funnier. This is about to be funnier. Look, I'm just gonna put that up there, just to be funny, just to be funny. Oh my sweet heavenly Father, sweet baby Jesus, I love it as long as it's positive. We like those. We like those. We like those. Somebody said love is in the air. Oh no. What in the world? That's beautiful. You came in with really nice energy, James. That's like really nice energy. And it's the Aquarius in me that I love when people move differently, and it's just like a mystery. So it's like, what the heck? Because I'm the same way. It's like I came, I saw, I conquered, I left everybody, I spread love, and everybody's all, coming towards me. And then I'm like, I'm out. So I can relate to that. Oh no, you got the chat in shambles laughing. Dear Lord. My Lord. You got the chat in shambles. James, what did you do? Oh, wow. He sent like 1,000. When I finish the live, it's going to show like 100 floating hearts or something. Because YouTube now has floating heart for 10 jewels. You're good at this, James. That's impressive. Oh, he has the emoji crying, the crying, laughing stuff. I don't know what he did, but I know it's really beautiful because it keeps sending me messages like, you got 10 flowers, you got 10 jewels. You're giving your jewels away. I'm so done. I'm done. Protect the jewels. Hold on. What's happening? And what's up is a comedian. And what's up? Are you like a subscriber of mine? Because he came in with a one liner. I'm not gonna stop laughing at the love is in the air comment. This happens. Members, chat. Doesn't this happen? We talked about this, right? And because people think I'm making this up. That's why I titled it Super Chat and Chill. Because we be chilling. Doesn't this, we talked about this, right, chat, that we said people just be making cameos and doing stuff. And remember I said like 70 some percent of my subscribers are male. It's just that the women, they talk a little bit more. And yeah, I got like 100 and something. So the gifts turn into, it's like it turns into something. It's like it's a bunch of stuff. It keeps telling me like 20 flowers, 10 gifts, 10 this, jewels. He's like, here, take all my money. Take everything. Okay, gladly, let's just be abundant. I'll invest it properly. We're going to make it grow and grow. All these gifts. All I saw was hearts floating on the screen. Oh, snap. Oh my God. So, no, it's true. I'm not making it up. I'm telling you, they keep coming. Like, there's sometimes when I'm reading and you guys don't see some of the comments because they just say something. And I remember one time I was reading and my old coworker came in, and yeah, y'all could see in that reading where my face changed. Because it was like somebody that kind of liked me or whatever in my old job or something. And then they just made a comment. They're like, how you doing? I'm like, how'd you find me? Like, I was like tripping. And then I had to continue reading. And I was like, oh, hey, how you doing? And you could see it in my face. Now that you guys are starting to know me, that I might have to put that in one of the bloopers. Like, surprise guest. The next bloopers might be love is in the air. I'm going to have to just put this as a blooper. But yeah, making this up. I'm telling you, they keep coming in and saying stuff, but he just was like, here, take all these gifts. That's what's up. Wait, wait, Josh. Are you being messy, my friend? Josh, look what Josh typed. He said J Math with the eyes. And I know Southwest's energy is around here. She's just doing the background thing today, but whatever. Shout out to you. Oh, blushing. Oh God. Oh no. Yes. Oh my God, nowhere to hide. See, that's the thing about being live. It's like this is real time emotions because it's like, and plus I'm an empath, so I could feel energy and I could feel intention. So it's like when people come in with like trolling energy, and I'm like, I usually laugh it off or I get upset or whatever, and I get rid of them. But it's like I can feel people's like really intentions, and our friend James has been saying hi and doing like greetings and stuff for a little minute. So, and I, but anyways, um, do you see what Josh? Thank you, Wise Up, for you highlighted. I guess that's when you add someone, it highlights their name like in orange. Believe it or not, I'm still learning the YouTube stuff. But thank you. Are you? This is a funny part. Are you a lady or a gentleman or whatever? Wise up. It doesn't matter. It's all energy. It's cool. Um, Josh, are you wondering about J Math? I'm wondering too. There's people that be taking. Oh, you talking about people in the background? What can I do to make you happy tonight? Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, I mean, look, you know, are you a subscriber, James? Oh my heavenly Father! See, wise up when you wrote blushing, you manifested that. Oh my God Almighty! I mean, I'm happy. Thank you so much. See, that's the right energy. What can I do for you today, tomorrow, or even yesterday? That's what's up. Oh, I like those. We like those. To make you happy tonight. The tonight is tonight. I mean, thank you. That is very nice. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God. 30 jewels, flowers were sent, showing out, floating hearts, thumbs up. I've heard you mention him. I figure it applies to the same situation. No, J Math is a different situation. Chad, tell them about J Math. James, thank you so much. That is very, very nice. That's making me very happy. Okay, I'm very content, very appreciative of all that love. You know, some people come in the chat and they try to make my life impossible or say some random crazy stuff. My The chat knows, but it's not often when you see someone just coming with love. That's a diamond in the rough. That's a diamond in the rough, so that makes it unique. um no, he's like, what could I do to make you happy tonight in front of everybody? Okay, I gotta put this in the. Y'all want this y'all want, you made it. So by the way, James, you're gonna be honorable mention because I might make this into just a fun shorts. I guess you're subscribed to me, I think, right? Are you a subscriber? Dare I ask? Because I've seen you before. I felt your energy before. I'm good at making you happy. This is the love story that nobody thought they needed. And they expected you've been showered with virtual flowers. I don't even know what that means. Look at those eyes. Your emoji game is turned up. Oh my God. And Jewel, Caitlin, and whoever is watching is having the time of their life. Whoever walks into this is going to be like, what the hell's going on? I'm good at making you happy. My God. I'm gonna be y'all DJ for the song Teddy Panther. No, no. Hi, Moses Jr. So I'm summoning all the male energy. Are we going to have Mr. Blue? Oh, how did this turn into the funniest live? Oh my God, yo, how did this turn into the funniest live? Caitlin, I swear to God, y'all are funny. Not Mr. Blue. Oh my God, The Big Bang Theory. Oh my God, this is crazy. James, look what you started. Oh my God, you made a hell of a cameo. And it's funny because sometimes I say, hey, the male viewers, they don't really say much, but they're coming in. I don't even know Wise. I think that's a gentleman. Wise up. And Moses, how you doing? Thanks for greeting us and coming from the silent watcher area to come and greet us. Put this part in the bloopers. Yes. This section is its own section, Angel. This is a tag team effort. Oh my God. To leave the room. Go back to. Oh my God. What the hell? What the heck? Oh my God. No, he didn't. Oh, rewind this part. This is gonna be the most watched part. James, you don't even know how famous you're becoming. I don't even think you know how famous you're becoming. You still didn't answer if you're a subscriber. Are you subscribed? Make sure you're subscribed so that you can rewatch when I make you famous. I'm gonna put you in the shorts. We have to make it. They're gonna bully me into making a video out of this. They're not gonna let me go. Look, they're ready to rewind. I'm going to rewrite this part. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is escalating. This escalated pretty fast, chat. Like this. I don't even know how to manage everybody. I don't even know. Josh was in his own feelings. It's a tag team effort. And Jewel has like a plethora of popcorn. This is a movie. It's like, yo, this is turning into a rom-com in real life. Like Cherry Blossom is still here. Oh, God knows how many people are witnessing, and it's increasing the amount of people watching. People just want to watch that, like a love story in real life. James, I swear to God. Like you came, you saw, you conquered. Oh, that's a poor choice of word. I'm not nothing, 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 nothing. I'm just leaving it right there. Oh my God, look at those eyes. I've never seen that. What kind of special emoji powers is that? What the heck? I've never seen chat. What is those eyes? What the hell? What the hell is that? They're gonna. I know everybody is thanking their lucky stars that they were here tonight. It's like, yo, I was at the right place at the right time. Forget all them lives. This thing was lit. Like it just turned up. What the hell? Everybody's coming from behind, like to talk and. Just gonna be Oh my God. Yep, we all going to your page right after this. We're gonna be like, who the heck is this guy? You in the short section. Wow. No, I have to put this in the they're bullying me into putting it. They're gonna rewind this forever. Unless they're gonna just rewind this. But this is funny. They like to watch that. Right, chat? Trust me. Ask them. They love to watch stuff like this. Because the craziest thing, see, you're still kind of new, Josh, but when we be chilling, the craziest things be happening. Wait. She put you in the short section. Wow. An adorable baby. Wait, Josh should become a member. No, you said it. I conquered. Yeah, if he becomes a member, man, that thing will be turned the hell up. If he becomes a member, that thing, I wouldn't know what to do because it's just that energy is gonna be different. It's like he might have to have his own section in membership because it's like, okay, I'm going live with this person, and then we going with the members because I don't know what y'all gonna be talking about. You see it. Just let the love flow. No, he did not, or she. Wise up. And Lord have mercy on my soul. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just letting this ride until it gets out of control, and then I would just be out. I'm gonna be an Aquarius. I'll be like, "What's your sign, James?" Which I kind of already have a feeling. I already know because it never fails. What's your sign, James? He doesn't like to answer too many questions, though. Craziest things always happen. Never fails. The craziest things. The craziest things. Like all these guys saying, "Mommy, mommy," in the chat, like out of nowhere, randomly. I think you're new to that, Josh, because you kind of new. And Wise Up, I don't know where. Are you a subscriber? Nobody's answering. But yes, I think I've seen you before, James. You were in my last live, right? Last time I was live. No, I'm done. I just wanted to make you smile, laugh. You had a wonderful night. Yeah, yeah, that's thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Smooth operator. He knows when to yep, knows when to pull it back and be like, yeah, that's all you get. Yeah, I see the moves. Yeah, duly noted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You definitely brought laughter to the chat. Even though I don't know if you're a subscriber and how long you've been subscribed, I don't know much, but um, people know somebody's gonna be emailing me. I already know they're gonna be emailing me. I already know. They be finding my emails everywhere. Yeah, it's not answering a lot of no. It's a mystery. I play that game. I know that game. I'm the coach of that game. I'm the coach of that game because I'm the same way, and I think I know that too. Like I say stuff about myself, but it's like I'm sure that my members in chat and my subscription they want to ask a bunch of questions, and I'm gonna probably answer a lot of them ambiguously or just certain things because that's just how I am. That's just the sign, and then his sign, we have that in common because I know what he's doing because I'm the same way. But thank you, James and chat. I can't believe that thing escalated. I'm gonna watch, and I'm gonna be watching with like the covers on. Like when I rewatch, I'm gonna be so like afraid of watching it. I'm gonna be. Oh dear Lord. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yep, the fun bunch. I figure. Yeah, and Jewel, you noticed that, right? I know how people move. Like, yeah, because I'm similar. I'm similar. But this thing, oh my God. Wait, Josh, why did you say pause? I'm scared to ask, but. Oh, oh, and Cherry Blossom was here too. All the members. Yo, Erica is going to be like, what the heck? Somebody tell Erica to watch this part. Because she going to have the time of her life. She gonna have the time. But I've had I had situations like that. There's been some times in the chat where like my male subscribers are flirting with the chat, and we almost made a love connection with Erica one time. He said, coming from hey, that pause is not on me. That pause is not on me, Josh. That pause is on you, on your behalf. But I'm okay because I said it and respectfully, I'm okay. We like those. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That pause was on your behalf. Yeah, it might have got weird for you. Yeah, that's yeah, it's kind of strange. Yeah, it was on that situation. Yeah, it was like yeah, on your behalf. Absolutely, man. I knew you would catch that because you be catching. I know what you be catching. I know who you are. I know your energy. Cause you temper yourself. Like you temper. You like pushing the button. It's like how much can I say? Cause I know in other chats be Bucky Wild. In other chats they be saying stuff, and I like here we're like a little more like, you know, we have like a decorum. Like we say stuff in a like sensuous way, and leave stuff to the imagination type of vibe. And who's in here, man? When that was going on, the in and out of my chat was going crazy because it's showing me like all the people coming in and it was going crazy when that was happening. I enjoyed chill time. It's what is that? Oh, chill time. Okay, yeah. Okay, people putting all kinds of emojis of babies, pacifier. I swear to God, that is crazy. People already, you know what's funny? People already like, they're like doing the the future. They're like, okay, so it's gonna be some baby blues, it's gonna be some blue babies, it's gonna be some this, it's gonna be that, it's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna DJ the song. Somebody said that. What's up was like, yo, I could DJ. Did you say Teddy Pendergrass? I'm so done. I'm so weak. I'm so weak, yo. People planning it, and it's like, yo, you don't even know. Is any of us single? Like, they don't even know, but they're planning it. It's like, yo, this person can have a whole husband, a whole wife, you know. Let's see the temperature of that. I know, but you know how to listen, James. What's the worst that could happen? And I'm not gonna say, Chad. I'm about to be make it funny. I said, Josh, what's the worst that could happen, right? And I was gonna say, ask J Math. Now, here's the thing, J Math, wherever you are, shout out to you. Not blocked, not blocked on my channel, but he's celestial, so he be everywhere, and sometimes people be in their feelings or whatever, or they just take a break, but there's been times, chat knows, if you know, you know, and I think Andrew, you might know this, or Cherry Blossom, where J Math, he was off the meat rack. When he was in the chat, he was a lot of fun. But when he visits, like this whole thing would change. The whole environment, he just takes over with like weird stuff and trippy stuff. And it's all harmless, and then sometimes he just pushes the envelope, and then I gotta put him in timeout. Like, it's like I used the timeout button, and he was like chilling, and then he's like, "Why you put me in?" And then we come back. It's like, and we friends again. So it'd be crazy like that. So it's like, what's the worst that can happen? Yeah, you're just testing the waters, and that's good. At least you want to test them. People are testing the waters. They come in and they feel comfortable enough to say what. And you know what? Power to you. Shout out to James that came in and was not shy about doing whatever and saying whatever. And by the way, chat, that's called take a leap of damn faith, because some of us are scared to like. Imagine you going to a content creator that you like or whatever, and you like, you know what? Let me love bomb you real quick, and see what happens. It could have got crazy. I could have been like offended and stuff, but I'm cool. I'm laid back. I receive all that, and it's cool. Oh, and Jules said, "Who is J Math?" I'm leaving that alone. Oh my God, that's hilarious because she knows. I'm just leaving it there. But so worst case scenario, Wi-Fi connection loss, loss, Wi-Fi connection, and my computer was dying. Actually, my phone is good, like everything's good, my camera, everything. But it's like, yeah, stuff was like. That's why I was like, wait, let me connect let me get my chargers and stuff, because this is a moment in time. Damn, all the hearts and stuff. Why? What did I inspire? What did I inspire that you guys have the hearts going crazy? I just not in your normal demographic, so I know I have to chill. I'm really out there on chat like Keto. Yeah, Keto. Yeah, he's hilarious. Oh yeah, he be talking about nasty stuff. He's crazy, but no, we Foxy, sexy, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. But yeah, I don't like to. Yeah, it's a different vibe. It's like a grown and sexy here, so it's like, oh, hi to the and shout out to my Indian community too. My Indian subscribers, like most of the male subscribers are Indian, so shout out to a lot of the Indian and a lot of female subscribers from India. And I don't know your name, whoever came in. Thank you for those kisses. Is it Valentine's Day? Oh man, see, Caitlin, if you're still watching, I sprayed a lot of love spray before I started the live, I was just, love empowerment. You know what I'm saying? I use all my energies and stuff, but I might have sprayed the love spray a little too hard. Yeah, they work. They work. Cause it's like random stuff. Looks like number 7. Oh, if you stay here long enough, you find some friends. And like I said, listen, if I have 20,000 subscribers, some of them have to be trippy. The men are coming out. The men. Who is spraying love spray? Caitlin, stop. No, stop. Who keeps spraying the love spray that I send y'all? That's hilarious. The love manifestation spray. No, it's like you're gonna get to a point where if you think, or if you punk think something, it happens. And I was thinking, like, this week, I was like, oh, I want more people to come from the background. There's a lot of silent watchers, and I want the male. And every time I say that, chat knows. Every time I say I want the male, to come and talk, but peacefully. Because last time I said that, they came and they were wild. They were like, yo, what's your bra size? And they were bugging out. They were bugging out, right? So I was like, Jesus, I'm going to have to put like 50 people in the penny file. Okay, so that escalated. I don't know what the hell. Okay. But this time I manifested it positively. Wait, where is what? Okay, I can't. I can't. There's so much going on, y'all. Y'all don't even know. My email is blowing up. Sidebar. My email is blowing up. Number 7. Watch your mouth. You know what I realized? When you're funny, I'm a funny, like, silly person. You manifest, you attract funny people. Because all of y'all mofos are funny. All of y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious. I really don't remember. I promise I'm not. Oh. I don't I don't even know what I asked you, Andrew. Oh, who is J Math? Oh, you don't remember J Math? Oh man, I wish Erica. Cherry Blossom, do you remember J Math? It's the Red Dawn attack. What's I don't know what's wait, who are these people? Let me see. Let me go to the channel. Go to channel. Let me see what this is. You okay, you remember J Math? Oh, thank you, sir, whoever you are. Okay. That took me nowhere. Jackie Chan. Oh my God, I swear to goodness, I'm telling you. Shout out to all the silent watchers. Thank you for having the courage. Caitlin is like, yo, I'm dead. James is still here. I'm telling you, there are people, past, present, and future, that literally like to just watch me. Watch me live, and it's like the strangest thing, but it's great. Whatever your comfort zone is. Hi, James. Um, is that a cookie? I like cookies. I like those. Oh no, that's just I don't know what some of those emojis look like. Um, Cherry Blossom. There's so much going on. This is one of the funniest lives that I ever did. This is so much strange stuff going on. Like, they're coming in different languages and from all over the world. And my shout out to my subscribers that are all over the world. Where y'all from? Where y'all from? I know that I know and Jules from Georgia and Caitlin is from Florida. Where's everybody? Yo, Caitlin, your emoji is top tier. Your emoji is hilarious. It's like just when you thought it was safe. James is still, he's moderating. He's moderating the chat. He's making sure everything's legit. And no, I don't know James in real life. For those of you that might be like, yo, do they know each other? No, I don't. Cherry Blossom, this thing is lit. This thing went crazy. Paranormal activity. You're chill. I subs. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's why. Okay, so I got my answer. Keeping his Caitlin, I'm telling you, if I was hanging out with y'all, it'd be so turned. It'd be so lit. Cause you would get me in trouble. You would keep me in trouble. Cause I know you my wildcat. Like you just be saying stuff that everybody's thinking about, but they're not saying too much. Like people are saying stuff, but you saying some funny things. And Wise Up was like ready to, um, you know, DJ the wedding. I'm so done. I'm so weak. No. What's paranormal? Cause the guy Jackie Chan came through. What's paranormal activity? That James is just, making sure he's moderating the chat and that everything is kosher. Keeps it. Caitlin, you're so wild for that comment. Keeping his Foxy safe. Ah, man, I already know. This is so. Oh, Miami. That's fire. Yeah, that's dope. Miami. I went to Miami. I remember I went to a club that had all beds. It was like, it was crazy. Made it tonight. I'm glad you did too, Caitlin. You would have rewatched. Let's say you rewatched, because this is turning late. But let's say you rewatched, you would have been like, "What the helly? Like, what is going on?" And if you would have missed, whoever's missing this rewatch, I swear they're gonna regret it, because this thing, you know, man, I'm James is staying up. I'm sorry to keep you up so late, because he did. This was like a long goodbye, but he came back. He came back, and I know what y'all thinking. He came back, to rescue you. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. Yeah, he's like, and it's almost competitive, but not really, because it's like when, and respectfully, we're calling this guy Jackie Chan. When Jackie Chan came in with the Asian, letters in the Mandarin or whatever, Cantonese, he was writing in. It's like, wait, watch out there, buddy. I have to, I gotta get going. I'm not even. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you, James. I feel you. Hey James, are you subscribed to me? I was just curious because I've seen you a few times. I'm circling back to that question. That's hilarious. I know the chat. These people. Let me relieve these people. Um, y'all know how to reach me if y'all need to reach me. Cause I know everybody's gonna have comments. Everybody's gonna have comments. Um, I feel you. I feel you. Are you where? What state are you in, James? Are you in Florida also? What are those emojis? Answer. Now that I found funny, Josh. That I found funny. Cause man, you straight to the point. I like that. Oh, he writes. James writes complete sentences for the points that he's trying to get across to me. So it's like the most important thing is let's go to this club. You said they have beds. Oh. The battle of the male, the battle of men versus men. This is hilarious. And then the other one in like Cantonese or um, Club Bed on Washington, nice groovy pizza. See, I know stuff. I've been in Florida. I've been to a lot of Cuban restaurants. I met Shamar Moore there in Miami. Last time we were there, we were doing a fashion show, and I met Shamar Moore. Yeah, so it was lit. That trip was lit. Where are you? The uh oh. What are you? Where are you? The CIA? Josh? Yeah, he's like, this is between me and Foxy. What are you, the CIA, Josh? It's all good. Your secret bodyguard. That's why I was like, yo, you got my back? Give me the word and I'll talk. Oh. Oh. Ah, damn. damn, this thing just keeps escalating. Like, what the hell? What the? Who is still here? And people still there. Like, the people still in the chat. They're just being quiet or quietly watching. And people keep going in and out. The battle of the male thing. But, yeah. Look at that emoji. That's funny, James. With the eyes and stuff. That's hilarious. And then the other one. I can't. And what happened to Jackie Chan? Is he alright? Why do we name this guy Jackie Chan? Yo, he came in, said his, put his letters and stuff, and bounced. He probably sent flowers or his best wishes. Oh my God, what's everybody doing in the chat? What's everybody doing at home? What's everybody chilling? Your secret bodyguard. This and I know, James, I know your energy. Your energy is like privacy, and I get it, because it's like, real G's move in silence. So he's like, I want to say stuff, but I don't want to say stuff. Me, little guy. Caitlin. Yo, who's still here? And Jewel, whoever's here, yo, y'all read that. Now, everybody calm down. Everything's good. Let me try. I can't. I can't. Oh my goodness. There's love for everybody. Y'all hilarious. But I feel you. I understand you, James. I understand you. Um, in the meantime, I was just playing background music just to set the mood. Oh my God. You're watching this. What's amazing about having a channel? Thank you so much to everybody, but it's like, yo, this live is lit tonight. But I appreciate people that are ride or die. That whether I post, sometimes I don't post or I don't go live for a week or two because I need to decompress or whatever. And when I come back, I'm like, man, I probably lost 50 subscribers, and it's still here. People still here. So shout out to y'all and people that stay in the live. Like, I read for everybody and they still stayed. Look, had you not stayed, look at all the stuff you would have missed. And James, yeah, James got that bodyguard energy too, because he was, yeah, good. Josh is trying to figure out what he could say and what he can't say. um it's it's okay, because like I said, I could read the energy, and James is like a smooth operator, and he don't want to say too much, but he want to let his presence known. So it's like, I know it's gonna be people emailing me, and that's fine, because I get people emailing me and subscribers like saying, listen, I be watching, but I want to be commenting, and I'd like this and stuff. So y'all could email me, yeah, because they're gonna email me, and I know, like, respectfully, they do Foxy Blue Secret Garden at gmail.com. So, let's see. Okay. Blue. Caitlin, you're so funny. Caitlin is like, all right, so who's got the bigger gift? Not the. Oh my God, y'all are hilarious. This is so entertaining to me, because it's like, um it's like they're taking a leap of faith and taking the courage to speak, and just, do what you want to do in the live and show love and stuff, and that's what's up. Better not be. Josh, you, it's so funny. Like, I get your energy, Josh. Your energy is very, like, youthful and playful and stuff. I get your energy too. That's why I'm like laughing, because your energy is like hashtag turn up, crash out. Wait, why do people say that? Why do people say that? Lunga Nadita said hi. Hi, Lunga. Um, why do people been saying that all night? They just be like, I said hi or something. Like, said, they walk in the chat and they like said hi. You said hi earlier. Um, Is that a, yeah. But I appreciate everybody, I appreciate, everybody's energy and the courage, and thank you again, James, for, just turning this thing out. And Josh, you're hilarious. Y'all all are funny. And Wise Up, welcome. Hope you like the channel. Hope it resonates with you and you stay, but if not, like I said, enjoy whatever, however long we have you. On the road to 30K, of course. There's a button on the chat that gives you the option to say hi. Oh, it's on the screen when you come in. Oh, okay, okay. Because I'm like, why does everybody start leave the keys in the mailbox? The longer we stay on the live, and the closer we get to midnight. It's like the quiet storm. If you know, you know. The quiet storm is like, the R&B music channels, that they start playing, like Isley Brothers after a certain time. So it's like, wait, oh hi, yeah. Are you doing readings? No, my readings are done for the evening. We're just chilling, and I was doing super chat readings. But if you like a personal reading, you can email me, foxybluesecretgarden at gmail. So, and I'll tell you, those are the ways you can email me, contact me, or yeah, and I'll let you know. I'll give you the details about my readings. So I'll email you that information. James, you are something else. I promise you, you are. I promise you, you are. I promise you. And um, and it's okay, and Josh, it's okay if he doesn't answer certain things because I understand his vibe. Plus, I can read the energy because I've already seen him before, right, Chad? Like we've seen you before, and it's fine. Everybody has a takeover, and it's fine. The chat is up for grabs. We are running it. Okay, we'll do. Thank you. Are you in a different? Well, I'm in the East. I'm in the United States. Are you in a different country, Lunga? Are you in a different country? Smooth operator. Yeah, he's a Smokey Robinson. Quiet Storm, right? The Quiet Storm. Yeah, if you know, you know. It's like the closer we get to that, it's like people get in that mood and stuff, and they be saying the mood. I get it, cause I'm quite the musicologist. So, um, yeah, I don't know what country. Wait, what's and for my next, and for my anytime that somebody starts with, and for my next, it's always like for my next trick. Can I have a personal reading? That's not the first time that people say that. I've had, listen, I've done shows. I do shows in public. I may be in a city near you, right? And I've had people say that, and I've literally talked to people that say, um, wait, who's saying please? Can I have a reading right now? Um, he's fine. I'm just naturally protective. Well, especially when men are addressing women. Oh, that's cool. Listen, I'm empowered. I'm an empress. So I'm cool. I know what to do. I know what to do. That answer came back. I know what to do. This is the new and improved remix. If you know, you know the remix of I know what to do. A personal reading. Look, this is what's coming out. This is what's coming out. That's funny. That is funny. That's funny. Wait, hold on. That's funny. That is interesting. Now, who is still here? There's still people here. There's people. There's people that have me in the back, and they're like, "Man, I'm gonna ride this whole ride out." Yo, who's riding out this wave to see how it ends? If y'all need for me to release you, just let me know, because it's like, I could. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Hey, this is a read. This is, well, I can give you a little preview, but because the readings are. Oh my God, chat! Oh my freaking God! Look. This came out. So yeah, but this is just a little moving. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Okay. So I'll be sure to give you a personal reading. Well, that was just a little preview. It says responsible. Um, and then there's this a little bit, but it is what it is. Look, I'm pulling some cards. It's so funny. Wow. Uh-oh. It was all fun and games, but that's funny. But here's the thing. Oh, Capricorn energy. You got me. Money. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make dollars. That's Capricorn energy. Wait, Caitlin, tell me why you said please. You said please. And it's so hot in here where I'm at. It's like warm. Wedding bells, I'm so done. I'm so weak. And you know what? Do you have your notifications on for me, James? Because then, I could read your energy first. But I know what you're saying. I'm reading everything. I got you. I understand. I'm reading between the lines. Because of what's happening right now. Oh, you talking about? Yeah, I pulled some cards, but I pulled a few cards. This is like a fun reading. This is like a fun, this is this this thing took a wild turn, boy. See what's up. Creativity. That's uniqueness. That's like doing things in a different way. That's what it's coming out. Strength. The strength to bravery to communicate. Look, I'm breaking the deck. Self-awareness. Self-awareness is important because it's like you being aware. You're aware of what's going on, and I'm aware too. Like, I'm aware, and I'm like, you understand, Chad? Like, I think if you can read me, you know that I'm being like diplomatic, but I'm cool with it. Abundance, that's nice. Abundance is very nice. Embrace, yeah, abundance. So stability and embrace abundance. So yes, you're overcoming obstacles and wisdom. This is like a little, and you know what, Caitlin, I'm doing this also. Because you were like, yeah, let's do. It's fun. It's this. It's that. Here, let's do this. Let's do this because of the what's happening. So there's abundance, and just this is just a little last minute little thing. But I know what you meant. By the way, I know what you meant, James, because I read when you said I want a reading. I read it both ways. I read it both ways. Because I know what you meant. The chat, it might have gotten over the chat, but I know what you meant. But I still did it this way. But I know what you meant. If you know, you know. New, new chapter. Hey, your love life has a new chapter. You have a new beginning. And don't worry about, being in control because Spirit is in control. So you have a past life connection. That's like soulmate energy. Caitlin is eating this thing up. The best part of your life is yet to come. It will be real. And, don't worry about being impatient. Something is working out. Playful energy. This is so perfect. It's a playful, fun energy. Look, everything that's coming out is great. You have good energy coming towards you. Um, oh God, Caitlin, you're gonna have a heart attack. Oh my God, Caitlin is gonna just. This is gonna be. I don't even know how many. Look at the popcorn. Look at the popcorn. Oh my God, and Jules, there's memories of things in the past. The past that could be left in the past. I can't. I'm gonna stop right here because he don't need encouraging. He don't need encouraging. Your energy's pretty strong though, James. I gotta give you that. Your energy is pretty strong because it's literally. I feel your energy, and you're opening it up exactly where it's supposed to. And you think this is me. You think this is me. I get it. You think this is me or someone, but I'm gonna leave it there because it's gonna get crazy. It's getting a little dicey. Um, life path. Look, and I broke the deck and I changed it again, and it's like, doing the same thing. Exciting news is up ahead for you. A exciting new start, James. But listen and reflect. Listen to, um, and freedom. Freedom is being yourself around someone and being able to be yourself around someone. The right person's gonna find nothing wrong with how you are. They're gonna embrace it. They're gonna love it. They're gonna laugh about it. It's crazy. So yeah, that was just a little reading, but I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Um, I know, I got you. And you know what? I think you appreciate the fact that I really can read because I know it went over their head and I played along, but I know what you meant. Leaving it right there. You're hilarious. Leaving it right there. But that's wonderful. That's wonderful. No, I embrace. I like how everybody is. I embrace people. I let people be themselves. Joshua came through. Everybody came through. Cherry Blossom, that's what's up. I don't know, what are those emojis, Cherry Blossom? But Caitlin's having the time of her life. And Jewel, there's not enough popcorn in the world for how this live just took a turn. Oh my God, it's like so late. Oh my God. What time? Watch this. Last question. James, what time is it by you right now? What time is it by you? Yeah. Oh, waves. Oh, waves. How'd you? How'd you mean that? Waves. I don't know. Okay. That's what's up. I do not know if I will ever be complete, but I know where I am. Where I am will always be the rest of me. Oh, you're a poet and I didn't even know it. Wise up. You know, you know. Yes. Riding the waves. Yeah, I'm just going through the motion. This thing is it's beautiful energy though. And your energy is very powerful, James, because I was trying to listen, I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to just open stuff and whatever I open, it's like I could feel your energy. I see what you I don't even know if you know, but it's like you were pulling these cards and I was just showing them. But it's like your energy's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. It's pretty good. It's good. Finishing my chicken wings and laughing. Oh, y'all laughing? Wait, hold on. I gotta see what this. I would be taller, but it's holding me down. Yo, I'm leaving that to ghosts. Okay. Um, I just removed that one. Okay. Yeah. It's like what's that song? What's that song? Don't disturb this groove. Do you know that song? And Jewel must know that song. Don't disturb this mood. Something like that. So don't disturb this groove. What is that song? Yeah, I know the song, but I don't know if that's the correct title. Oh, you were eating, you were having the time of your life. You were like cracking up at this thing and just like, and the thing is that y'all don't leave. Yeah, the same people are in the chat and the background watchers are still here because I see it. Um, oh my sweet Heavenly Father, I just had to. And by the way, I just asked. I was like, "What time is it by you?" Kill my. Oh my God, I like your head lace. Okay, thank you. Um, Hel Helios 2003. Yeah, I just removed that last thing. Cause I it was kind of like strange, your question. But this question is much better. The system, don't disturb this group. And Jewel, freaking thank you. I love that song, and that song just came to my mind, and it's the energy, right? The energy is like sometimes out of nowhere, songs just come to your mind, and it's intentional. But it's like I think that energy is being put. What's up, Josh? Kill my. Oh dear Lord. I want to ask a question so bad, but I know the answer to it. You have youthful energy, Josh. I get it. You have youthful energy. And then the funny thing is you have youthful energy, and then and then you switch it. You just like you have fun and energy, and then you like very collected and outspoken and well spoken. So I get it. I see it. So much energy in here. Get it. Oh my god. People just, they it's ambiguity, and it's okay because I understand. I get it because I understand because it's like I ask certain things, but it's okay. It's okay because whatever I need to know, I will know, and I don't, I let people just be them. Just chill. Don't disturb this group. Oh, that's why it came to my head. That is what the follow up lyric. Yeah, that song is fire. I wish we could play music. Oh, my lives will be lit. My lives will be lit because I have a meticulous taste, and my playlist is divine. My playlist, I have everything. I think I have the best love playlist. Remember how people used to just do playlists like or love, or they probably still do, but my love playlist has everything in it. Everything. The art of noise. I start with the art of noise, so and if you know that song is 7 minutes or more. So yeah, that playlist is sick. My love playlist is like everything. If you know Dwele, the song Obey, if you know, you know. And I wish Erica was here because when I mention music, she be just adding it. She be like, "Oh, I listen to this. This is fire. I listen to this. This is fire." I have a meticulous taste in music. My love playlist should be illegal. Yeah, the lyrics. Yeah, that's why it was coming to my head. Drop the playlist. Caitlin said, "Don't disturb this groove. I'm so into you." That's the lyrics. God. Oh my heavens. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Fated meeting. You should go to Batty affirmations. Batty affirmations. I think I ran into that. That's cute. James, you something else. Don't you have church with your mama and grandma in the morning? I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Shout out to everybody going to church in the morning. I'm so weak. Oh my god. It's all good. It's all good. Well, I don't want to keep up, take away too much of your time, guys. Thank you so much for everybody here. Thank you for all the members. Kaylin, yo, you funny as hell. And Jules cracking up like crazy. Take Fox to the church. I'm so weak. Yo, if I leave it up to the chat, we be married by Tuesday, have a baby by Wednesday. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like retirement by Friday. Okay. Oh Lord. No, let's play nice. Oh my god. Wait, who is this? Who's this new friend? Moses, you're looking great and pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All the Be careful what you manifest. Did I say that before? Because like Moses, thank you for the positive words. Josh, you cool. It's all good. It's all good. Standing my ground. Bodyguard energy. But thank you, everybody. James, everybody's hilarious to me. Like, y'all are funny as hell. This whole thing was lit because of y'all. Thank you for um, all the funny moments. This was so lit tonight. It was so funny. Thank you, James, for all those gifts. That's amazing. That's beautiful. It was beautiful energy. I hope you enjoyed that little tiny reading, which was like interesting and spicy. Chat, y'all the best. And Cherry Blossom, hilarious. Caitlin and Jewel, all the people that were here and all the people that we read for. If only they come back, and all these new visitors that are coming forward and saying hi to us tonight. You live in Kenya. Why? Find time to visit our beautiful country. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sure. Um, I'll be home soon. What a way to end this. That is fantastic. That is the perfect end to a rom com and the romantic comedy that was this live. That is a great way to end. And I think that's the lyrics to a song too. And Jewel is my music checklist from the R&B sector, the R&B section of music. She is coming back to Florida. First, she's coming back to Florida. Yeah, I'll quicker visit Florida, truth be told. Like, I'll quicker visit Florida. Um, Erica, shout out to Erica, and she's gonna watch. We're gonna tell her in the live. Yeah, you gotta watch this. This thing is crazy. Yeah, she's trying to get me to Florida. I might do a meet and greet. I'm in the east, as you guys may know, so I might do a meet the greet. I'm crying. Oh no, time to go. And Jules crying. This was so lit. This was like a, if you wanted to watch a romantic comedy, it played out in real life. It's all good. We friends, but we friends though, right? On my guys tonight, but we friends though. Everybody's friends. Look how positive, James. Thank you. He was like, it was just fun, friendly banter. That was awesome. You took over tonight. Yeah, that was funny. And it was great. Everybody's energy was funny and great. And it didn't get too crazy. It didn't get too crazy. Well, have a great night, everybody. Thank you. If you need to reach me, if you want personal reading or to order my products, Foxy Blue Secret Garden, on Etsy or my website. Wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care. Watch my content. Leave a comment if you watch something that you like. Leave a comment. Share. Um, subscribe. James, it's the doom. Wait, what does that say? Caitlin, you are a freaking comedian. It's the doomed. Yo, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I know. Oh, those are. That's. Oh, when y'all put these cherries, they look like some juicy cherries. Same to you. Can I be your personal assistant? I'm gonna stop messing around with that love spray. I'm gonna learn my lesson. I know you respect me so much. Don't have to with emotion. Joshua, yo, but that's what's up. No, I like it. I like it. I love that. I love that ending. I love that ending. Thank you. I love the way yeah ended it, and that's very nice. That was the perfect ending to a romantic and a friendly comedy. I'll be home soon, baby. It's hilarious. Yo, he rode that wave. That's funny. I got K dot energy, and I love K dot. I don't play about my K dot. Oh, do not. I do not. Yes, I love that K dot energy. That's dope. I love that. I do love, I love K Dot Kendrick. I'm crazy thing. I want to go to the concert again. I want to go see another concert again because somebody was like, "Oh, you like him so much?" They're taking me again. This time I don't have to get the ticket, so I'm overly dedicated. You know. But no, I love the energy tonight. Thank you. We've been here for like so many hours. This is probably the longest live because y'all made it into a fun movie. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. Check out my posts. I have pictures on my posts. Yeah, of my fit and stuff. Follow me on Instagram. Thank you so much for the flowers. Um, no, he didn't. That's crazy. I hope the chat didn't read that. Okay. So, hide user from channel. Sorry, Helios. I had to get you out of here. Because he was asking crazy questions. Thank you so much, James, for those flowers or whatever you send. Wow, send 30 jewels. So, wow. Okay, well, you guys have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting my channel. Climb your own ladder. Damn. Yo, this made my night. Yo, are y'all reading this? Oh my god, please close your eyes, members. Yo, yo. Nah, please stand up. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Nah, nah, son. We good. We Gucci. That's wild energy. That is wow. That's the takeover. The James takeover. That's what we titling this. This is funny. The battle of male energy. That's hilarious. This is crazy. This was crazy. Wait till I get off this live. This is hilarious. And it's funny because some of my friends be watching in the background and they don't comment. They be watching, so they gonna be turned up. I know somebody that I know is watching. Like, yo, this is wild. They be quiet though. That's crazy. Well, have a good night. Thank you for all the laughs and all the fun and all the craziness. This is a chat to read because I'm sure I missed some more messages when the chat, just, fully gets, uploaded to YouTube the right way. It's going to be crazy. Um, you have to touch someone I'm looking for. Please, you can find them. Let me know if I'm king. I'm kind of joking. This was actually fun. Thanks, everybody. I know you're joking. You mean well, but I know it got a little hairy in some parts. I could feel the energy. It's so funny. But this was great. Look how much laughing and how many emojis you have. Uh, that's so cute. The crying, laughing emojis. James had himself a good old time. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but James had himself a wonderful time. And so did I, for that matter. It was very funny and entertaining. And I like light-hearted humor because we be having people trolling that are saying crazy things. And y'all my chat is funny as heck. And y'all lucky it wasn't all the people that be commenting because we missed a bunch of heavy hitters. There was a bunch of people that weren't here. There was still a bunch of people. Um, when the live sadly ends. Oh, I know. It just be so crazy. I never know. And that's another thing about being a content creator. You just turn the camera on and you don't know how the night is going to end. Like what's going to happen and all the stuff that's going to happen. It's so crazy. So, but this was fun. Hope to see you, catch you next time. Thanks for all those laughing emojis. Thanks for all the positive energy. And we'll see you next time, guys. You can leave a comment. I'm pretty good with answering, or become a member. Join my membership. I forgot to say that, Caitlin. Yeah, join the membership. $5 a month. You could be part of the membership, more intimate. Um, yeah, and I'll leave it at that. But have a good night, everybody. And we'll see you next time.